Yo, what's going on? Zombie, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We are actually playing a game today. Not a game that I haven't played, a game that I have played, but a game from start to finish that isn't 20 seconds long. Order 13 really took a lot out of me, but I ended up leaving stream yesterday and working on my resume and stuff like that. So it was a very productive night. Very productive. Today, we are starting Sly 2, Brand of Thieves. Oh, Greta! That's what we're doing today, dude. I'm excited. A little nervous, very excited. I've had some ideas, some thoughts about some future video ideas, because after Sly, we're likely going to start the Infamous series again. And I was actually thinking about all day and how I would want to do an Infamous video. Kind of excited about it, but we'll talk about that when we get a lot closer to that. Yay, today is one of those days. What's going on, Devil? What's going on, Devil? If you guys don't remember, a handful of months ago, I played Sly 1, made it into a video. It was a great time. Took me a stream and like a quarter of a stream. And I love Sly 1. Sly 1 is, from my recollection of replaying them multiple times, is my favorite. Sly 2 is everybody's favorite. And I'll probably be repeating these words a lot over the next few hours. But it's Sly. Sly 2 is like the general favorite in the entire series. So I am excited to get my hands on it, because this game does a lot. It does a lot of stuff you don't see in gaming nowadays, and it does multiple things that honestly is one of the best writing ideas ever. Like, some of the shit that Sly 2 does into Sly 3. Sly 3 does a lot of good stuff as well, but it cannot happen without Sly 2. Sly 2's writing is fantastic. The things that it does are fantastic. And I'm excited to finally replay it to more people today, and hopefully make it into a video. That's the plan. And then after we beat this, I think I'm going to start Fist of the North Star, the Yakuza game, Fist of the North Star. And then I'm still deciding if I want to hop right into Sly 3 or not. We'll see how we feel. But I was just really thinking about it, and I was like, I could probably bang the next 3 games out. Probably. But I was thinking about it. It's not guaranteed. But I have some other, I got some ideas. We be thinking in this household. We be thinking. Anyways, assuming the PlayStation works without a hitch, we're going to play Sly 2. And we are really hoping. Because it worked earlier, but that does not mean it will work today. It worked today! Oh, thank God. Oh, fucking thank God. Video scan. It's not popping up because I didn't actually put it on the screen yet. You ever think about how many video games we've played? Good Lord, man. Sly minigames? Oh. We've played a lot of games on this, John. You know what I'm saying? We've been playing a lot of games. Anyways, let me put the disc in the dish. Has been a while. I don't know when we started Sly. I don't remember when we played Sly 1. I'm gonna look it up really quick. I mean, the video was only a few videos ago, but yeah. Honestly, I'm just happy not to be speedrunning anymore. Sly. We played Sly in, drumroll please, February. It's been that long already? It's been 5 months? Are you serious? We played it in February? It still feels like it's only been like a week and some change. Good Lord. Well, let's get on there. Maybe I will fucking bang out slide 3 and 4. It's no longer time to flint. No, it's time to steal. Time marches on. The video games have to be played some way or another. Some way or another. I'm excited. I am excited. Ooh! That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. Probably there. That's probably alright. I hope that's not too loud or too quiet for you guys, but I'd rather it be too quiet than too loud. But not by a lot. Okay. Yes! Yes, dude! Welcome to Slide 2, Band of Thieves. Unlike the first game, this game is very, very, very different. It's not like that Crash Bandicoot style levels anymore. Now it's like open world, let's do some missions, let's set up a heist. We're heisting in this bitch. Before I actually get into the game, I do need to say something. I'm playing this on the PS3. This is the Sanzaro Slide Trilogy Collection. Fun fact, and I found this out recently, the Sanzaro Collection kind of sucks ass. In that they were pretty much forced to make this collection by Sony, and so they didn't give it their all. This game and the next game really get quite the bad treatment when it comes to like a lot of the textures. Do you notice now, when I'm sitting on the title screen, that the sides don't really match up with the images and whatnot? Like, it doesn't really set up with the rest of the UI. Yeah, so we're going to be experiencing that a lot in this game and in the next one. Like, Mrs. Ruby's section wasn't proof enough. Yeah, that is a perfect example. There's a bunch of things like that. And on top of that, Slide 2 and Slide 3 have some pretty bad sound mixing. So, for the first time ever, it's not my fault that audio sounds like ass. I don't know if that was the Sanzaro trilogy. I don't know if that's the original game. What I do know is that there's some cutscenes in this game that you really got to try to pay attention to, because they, for some reason, are way too loud. But with all that out of the way, let us start people's favorite Sly game. Sly 2 is the favorite out of all 4 of them. And while I've played it before, I'm excited to be able to show it with you guys today.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
No, it's good to be back, dude. It's good to be back. It's awesome. I actually need to do myself a favor, and that is change my game capture because it's too dark. That is so much better for me. It's like not even funny. It was so dark on my screen. You guys couldn't see how dark it was. My shit was dark. Also, what's going on, Cannonball? This is so much better for me. Oh.
Okay, I splice the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is.
Guess who's not in the van no more, dude? Bentley, baby! Yes!
Okay.
Bentley, we put some goddamn respect on his name, bro. We love Bentley. And he's got a gun!
The spotlights are offline.
That's how you know this is real. The game just got upgraded. Bigly. Bigly.
There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate.
Awesome.
Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far
Love his
from
hat.
complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Thank you, Bentley. Thank you, Bentley. His hat's almost like another shell, if you think about it. Look, we got Raleigh. Little baby Raleigh. Evil Raleigh. Tongue Raleigh. Panda King. Yes, yes. What is that? I don't know what that image is of. Mugshot. Yes, dude. Yes. That's the Mona Lisa. That's just a straight up woman.
Thank you. You're all doing a great job.
What is that? JoJo's World. I believe that is a reference to Sucker Punch's original game, like Rocket Rabbit or something. It's something like that. JoJo, I think, is the villain in that game or something. I don't actually remember. I've never actually played that one, but I do believe that's what that's keying in on.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
You gotta respect that they made the pig.
Just take the
They made the security guards pigs, dude.
Memory serves you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
Dude, video games are only good when one button does everything. You know what I'm saying? That's why Balan Wonderworld's so good. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? Holy.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
I'll just break a bunch of shit. That's what I'm really good at. There he is, baby.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray.
The Murray. Yes, dude. Get it, Murray. Come on. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's crazy going from the first game and like experiencing so much of the first game. You guys not knowing about the Murray and having Bentley on the field.
Another barrier stands before you.
I love it.
Fear not. I shall bend it like the truth.
And he's the GOAT. Did you see that shit?
Solid work, Murray.
That's that you don't fuck around with. You do not fuck around with the Murray.
Puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
It's really funny, like, the way Murray gets introduced in the first game is as a bother, and in this game, he's awesome. You know what I'm saying? He's literally awesome. Like, there's nothing else to say about it.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the
The way Sly's talking is reminding me of Solid Snake.
Oh, I think
Dorpa?
you might.
Like...
Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper! After him! Freeze!
So, if you haven't noticed, her voice actor is very different. This is the second voice actor of the trilogy, quadrilogy. I don't know if, again, I still don't know if her voice actor changes in the fourth game or not. But I will say that in this game, her voice actor in this is fantastic. She's really good. I did notice. Yeah, her pistol does pack a paralyzing punch, but it just feels more natural. I feel like, I don't know.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
I love this intro showing everyone and their connections, and great showing how this game is going to focus more on the team. Yeah, and even like backing up a little before that, the last game was called Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. This game is just called Sly 2, A Band of Thieves. So there's already that emphasis on the band, the group, the gang, and taking away the Cooper naming system already does that by itself. It's really interesting, honestly. And a lot of things, it was only like a year or two, I believe, between this game and the last game. They were on the same system. So it's really interesting to see, like, the way things, you know, update and upgrade and whatnot. This game's cool.
I'll find you, Cooper.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's her only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
dude. So tough. I will say Clockwork was at least partially inspired by Am. Oh, I would not be surprised by that at all. But dude. Look, I know I say that I think the first game is my favorite. But I think that's mostly in its gameplay style. The writing in this game is fucking off the goddamn charts, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I just want to jump in and play, you know? And who else to start with but with this blue fucking iguana? You guys don't know anything about him, but he's the GOAT, dude. He's the GOAT. The Black Chateau.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator. Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork Tail Feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the Clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Gosh, those cutscenes are so fucking good. I never want to talk during them because they're just so good. Like, I don't know, they're beautiful. They get to the point. They explain so much of the history. I'm gonna be cheesing all game. Video games, dude. Oh, I love video games. So yes, unlike Sly 1, this time you can play, well, only as Sly in the moment, but later on, perhaps you can play as the other two. Perhaps. I thought I could do the other ones. But also nowadays, there's upgrades in this bitch. Oh, there it is. You could see you could play as the rest of them. This game is going to be very, very different. And I'm all for it. How many times you think I'm gonna say that before I stop and just relax and play the video game? I don't know. I'm geeking. I'm geeking.
Enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocular. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
I'll head there shortly. What I will say is that, like every single level of Sly 1, give or take some, there is always 30 vases. There it is. There's the thing. There's 30 bottles to find in every map. Unlike the last game, which there was like a million of, this one, there's only 30 per world that you're in. And before I like to really start with any of the missions, I always like starting with the bottles. Mostly just because journeying around collecting the bottles just gets you infatuated with the area. That's not the right word, but that's the word we're going with. It gets you familiar. There's the word I was actually looking for. And so, that's what we're going to do. And that's probably what I'm going to do at the beginning of every single level. Probably. I think all of them you can just get off rip. There might be like a handful that I have to like get this upgrade first, but there's almost never a reason to leave an area without getting all of its bottles first. I don't think there's any point. I don't think there's any point in this game where you have to leave to get an upgrade and come back. At least not for bottles. You can already see the open world level design versus the more linear levels of the first game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the way this game sets up its levels now is actually more based on levels of you building a heist. Which, I mean, we'll see when we actually start the first mission. But every single level will end with a heist or a larger job. And so, pretty much the entire time, you're just trying to build towards that. It's pretty cool. I want to see something, though. I feel like the game might be too loud, but that might just be because I am... Turn it down just a tad. You know what I'm saying? We don't need the music to be crazy. But my volume might be a little loud. Or maybe I'm just sensitive to sounds. Could be both. Could be both. I was like, I know I can run. It's the R1 button. I'm really happy I started clicking through all the buttons now, and I wasn't gonna try to fucking run. I wasn't gonna walk through the entire game because I was like sitting there. I'm like, I could have sworn that I can run. Yeah, you can. If I stop being an idiot, that would be great. Also, fun fact, this is like the level that speedrunners love in this game. So the game, you don't have any like crazy things you can unlock just yet. Dimitri's cool, as we're gonna see. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You can tell that I'm excited because I just feel like I gotta talk about the game a lot. You know, like, it's not every day that I get to, like, show off my favorite video games to people. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. It is a cool game. It is a cool game. He's kicking my ass. And everyone doesn't die in one hit now. You actually gotta, like, pay attention and try. Oh! Video games, people! Video games! Please. Thank you. I don't know, I don't actually remember if the previous game had this or not, but you can actually hear the bottles as you run by them. They make a little clanking sound. No, I think they did. I just never really noticed it. I don't remember noticing it until that one level where it was behind, like, the bookshelves or something. Something like that. I don't know. I think there's more in this warehouse, this area over here. But all the bottles are in the open world. They're not, like, in any buildings or anything like that. But still. You could show off just your favorite video games, but it's obviously nice to have the density of good and old. And new and old. Yeah. And I think me playing games that aren't my favorite games let me enjoy the games that are my favorite games more. You know what I'm saying? I gotta play the stinkers to feel like a winner, you know? Because I have much larger appreciation now for a game like this where I'm like, wait a minute, it has good gameplay and good writing? And I don't have to, like, sacrifice anything? Or in terms of one game we played recently, it doesn't have random controls anytime I open it? Fucking not a hero. God fucking damn it. Game pissed me off. But everything's, like, destructible. And, like, there was coins in the last one, but that was tied to lives. You don't have lives anymore. They really, like... It's such a vastly different game while also not being... like super different that it just feels like the right path to go into. It'd be weird if like Crash Bandicoot did this and it is weird. When they did an open world game, it was weird. I don't even know if it was open world. I guess it was 3D-ish levels or whatever. I don't... Clash of the Titans and whatnot, I've never actually played. A proper health system, too? Yes. Yes. There's some additional stuff we haven't seen, obviously, in terms of, like, gadgets. They also have their own little system of meter. They have like a gadget meter dedicated to them too. But yeah, the whole world is a level, which is just cool. Feeling like you're actually building towards something in this game makes every mission build on, like, every mission builds on top of each other. It just feels so cool. Well, I love the missions in the first game. I did find that a lot of the time you would just be doing some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Sly, get in here and do this thing. Oh, okay, Bentley. And now it's like, well, you got to do this to do X, Y, and Z. Oh, okay, okay. And I can pickpocket from people. Surprisingly useful. Cute? Not only is it cute, it's about the most important thing in the game. Money matters now. I just gotta fucking steal. It's actually... they don't play around with the money in this. Not at all. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm still missing 9 of them. Well, there's another one. But I am mad at it. I mean, look, at the end of the day, exploring the area is going to be fun. I could have sworn there was a bottle on top of there. I hear one. I think it's on top of this... sign. Ooh. Was I right? Or is it just on the other side? Well, first off, it's that. Ah, there it is. Nice little playground this area is. Okay, Yoda. And you're right, though. Yoda, you are right. This is a nice a nice little playground. This is. It is. It is. And I really like the Black Chateau, but it is by far not the best level in the game. You know, it's definitely... The Black Chateau is definitely a tutorial level. Like, without a doubt. There's a lot to learn here, but once we start getting out of this, they're kind of gonna just let loose. It's nice. I speak how I please. Look, bro, you can be Yoda. I don't care. If you can be Yoda, I'll be Darth Maul. Who's up mauling it tonight? I'm about to maul it. And you might be like, Crash, well, after you get all the bottles, where's the safe? That is in a building. I actually don't remember where the safe is, but we have to unlock that. I never watched Star Wars, so I don't get it. Well, he talks like that. If you could look up a 5-minute clip of how Yoda speaks and you'll find out immediately. You could tell a grown-ass man you don't watch Star Wars and he would cry himself to sleep that night knowing that you're missing out on one of the most well-known pieces of media ever. If you tell a grown man that you've never watched Star Wars, you're gonna ruin their day. You ever think about that? Some people out there are freaks. I speak how I speak. What if we were to say you do a perfect Bentley? I please how I speak. Would it be rude to me to say that I do a perfect Bentley? No, because I know I do a perfect Bentley. Sly! I'm stroking my shit, Sly! Oh, okay, I know about fucking Yoda. I just don't know about Darth Maul or whatever have you. It's Maul, M-A-U-L, like you're mauling someone. He has like a lightsaber that shoots out on both sides, okay? He killed Obi-Wan Kenobi's master, okay? I fought him in the Force Unleashed 1, okay? He was pretty cool. I thought I heard the last bottle. It's probably on the ground somewhere. I love beating the shit out of these people. Darth Maul's lightsaber is dope. It is though. It is. Red face and has horns, and his brother is voiced by Mr. Krabs. This is true. Entirely 100% true. Oh, there it is. All right, well, that's the last bottle. We've explored the area.
Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know where the vault is.
Bentley, you gotta speak up a little bit.
It's sure to be inside this place somewhere.
So, yeah, the bottles in this game are extraordinarily useful. Fun fact, though, in terms of bottle completion for achievements, I already have them all. To get 100% in this game, you do not need to 100% the game. Or at least the PS3 version. The PS2 version doesn't have achievements. The PS3 version was added the most basic-ass achievements ever, which I don't mind. But I know the PS4 and 5 versions of specifically the PS2 version of the game, they have like their own special achievements, I think. I know 3 does. Anyways, we're gonna actually start the game now. For real.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Thanks, Bentley.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
You phrase it like there's also a Spyro Reignited style remake. No, that's not remade. It's just that they ported the game to PS5 with their own emulated service on there. They did that with a few games. And originally the way I played this trilogy was through the PS5 PS Now collection, which is okay. This is gonna get a little complicated. Okay, it's getting a little complicated. The first time I ever played the Sly trilogy was by myself, and I emulated them all. To be honest, I'm impressed that I did that because they work so well. The first time I ever played it on stream, which this is not that, I played them on the PS5 through the PS Now service, which means I streamed the game from whatever. That, I played the Sly collection, which then had all 3 games in it. And I experienced lag and whatnot because PS Now kind of sucks. It's kind of good, kind of sucks at the same time. So that's that. The copy that I'm playing now is on a real PS3. The same PS3 that I bought Metal Gear Solid 4 for. I'm playing this on a real-ass PS3. And mind you, it's fucking awesome, by the way. I love that I own a PS3. I'm going to say that in every video where I play a game on a PS3. I love my PS3. I'm so happy I bought it. With that said, this copy of the game, any copy of Sly Cooper Collection, will have the most basic-ass achievements ever. And we experienced this before with Sly 1. Now, Sly 1's kind of hard because it doesn't really have that much going on. That one, you really just have to beat the game, and collect all the bottles and whatnot, and try to get all the safes, whatever. You don't actually even need to 100% the game, because by doing that, you have to go and do all the Master Thief trials, which is like the time trials and whatnot. But this game, we 100% completed just by beating every level and getting every bottle. That's it. So that's this game. And I guess collecting 100 coins. Sly 2 has that same thing, where really all you have to do is play every level, collect 30 bottles, which there are 240 of, by the way, and buy a bunch of things, which is nothing. And by 100% of the game, all you need to do is buy the upgrades and do the bottles and beat the game. That's it. With that in mind, the PS4 and 5 versions of this game, but not the copy that is the Sly collection, but simply the individual separate games, also have their own achievement list. From my understanding, I don't know. I know this for sure about Sly 3. I'm pretty sure I know this for Sly 2 as well. But Sly 2 and Sly 3, and probably Sly 1, has their own separate achievement list with harder achievements. Stuff that you actually have to go out and do and try. Now, I don't know how easy that is on this game, because you can't go back and replay levels for whatever reason. However, in Sly 1 and Sly 3, you can. So, I'm not sure how difficult they made it, but just by playing the game, we're pretty much guaranteed a platinum. Which I'm going for. Because why wouldn't I? It's weird that the whole PS2 games becoming a PS3 collection and finding their way onto the PS4 and 5, there's always some crazy bullshit that's going on. There's always some bullshit going on between them. And it's really interesting seeing the differences. And also just in terms of, like, straight up achievements as well. Because every game that's on the PS3, for the most part, has a set of achievements. If a game on the PS2 doesn't have them, they have to make them for the game. And sometimes they're really simple, like the Sly collection. And then other times, it's the most god-awful bullshit, and you're like, why did they make this? But it's fine. It's whatever. The PS2 has the best games ever created, and it's a shame.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Thief Mask Imager by pressing the L3 button.
The Thief Mask Imager.
Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop.
Thank you, Bentley.
Sly, you can hold down the R1 button.
Dude, I'm already doing it!
Sly, I know you're already doing it, but please, I have to tell you, my script dictates it. God.
Like, I do know Jack had PS4 versions, but not a PS3 and Vita collection. There isn't a PS3 version of the collection. Not on PS4 and 5. No, you can individually buy... You can individually download all the Jack 1, 2, 3, X, and all the other ones. You know what I'm saying? But there is not a PS4 version of the collection. I have the collection, and I have the PS versions of the game, the PS4 versions of the game,
I'll head out for the cellar.
but they are two separate entities. I've actually never played Jack and Daxter 1 on the PS3 collection. I've only ever played it via PS4. So when we inevitably play it for the first time on stream, well, that'll be the first time I play that copy of the game. Would you be thanking Bentley for telling me how to run had you not pressed all the buttons earlier? Fuck, you're right. Actually, you're actually 100% right. Fuck, you're actually 100,000,000% right. What's going on, Pop? Bentley call center. Read the script or you're fired. Oh, here he is. Papa, I don't know if you've seen yet, but things are about to get crazy, okay? You can play as Bentley in this game. We'll get into it later. It's exciting. I'm cheesing, bro. Every time we play the first world of one of these games, it's gonna be Cheese Central.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I get to beat up the French. Are you kidding me? This is the best game ever.
Fighting impossible odds is perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Fear the Murray.
Hell yeah, dude. The Murray. I love it, dude. Look at him go. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at his Murray style. He just killed that guy.
Let me lower those bars for you.
He's Murraying it.
Go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, Then, while in the air,
Bentley telling, sorry, Bentley. Hold on. Actually, this is right. Bentley telling me stuff feels like nerd status. Murray telling me stuff feels like,
from here.
you know,
I'm used to it.
student to
Thanks for the
sensei
help.
type shit. I will every day listen to Murray. He's the Murray. Who am I to not listen? You know what I'm saying? Come on. He's the Murray. I do love you, Murray, but we gotta break some shit. It's called money maxing. Don't know if you've ever heard of it, but somebody's gotta pay the bills around here. For right now, money's pretty important. Well, for the entire game, money's pretty important, but they don't have a good way to give me money yet, so I just have to make sure that I break a lot of ish. Yet. Keep that out. Keep that in mind.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To
Thanks.
do that, get near the table and press the circle button. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under
I would like to say otherwise. He has nothing to steal? That's actually a surprise. To be honest, that is a surprise.
Sly, I need you to bend down on all fours.
That did freaky out Bentley be like? Oh shit. Oh, get out there! Get out.
nightclub.
What the fuck was that?
Circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the
He's
square
fucking
button
dead!
to grab and finish him off.
Bentley! You had me kill that guy! He eviscerated! Are you happy with yourself? You had me murder that guy. Oh my god, Bentley.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't.
I also didn't even do the sneak attack slam move right. I think it's this.
Back, and then let him have it.
I also don't think I did it right. It's fine. We'll figure it out in due time, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll figure it out and do it correctly one day.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I just didn't press square fast enough. So much for the Robin Hood shtick. Look, don't get it wrong, okay? Sly is still a fucking criminal. He might not kill, you know, he's no Panda King. He's not burying whole villages with rockets and whatnot, but he's not afraid to do a little murder. You know what I'm saying? Anything for the job, people. Anything for the job. He's just like me for real.
Aha! Another air vent.
Judging by that. Sly, let me finish my fucking sentences!
Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation.
I don't like that the biocom is inverse.
Take some reconnaissance photos.
I will, but I gotta fix this dude. That's gonna kill me if I don't. I hope that doesn't invert.
Tap the R3 button.
Oh, thank you.
Click the right
Why would be pressing up zooming out? That makes no damn sense.
Already outfitted with a spy cam.
That's Dimitri, bro. Look at his swag.
Right analog stick to zoom.
You know what I'm saying? Look at his beauty, bro.
Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
Too far. Okay, sure, buddy. That's a walk, all right? You haven't even seen him talk yet. Dude, you don't know yet.
That generator seems to be powering the security.
He got that walk and that talk? Yes, dude, yes, yes. Dimitri be like, that's a terrible picture.
Dimitri, professional lounge lizard, safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
I like that this version of the game, all of the sides are cut off. Everything. You could literally see Sly stop moving in the cutscene.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second,
I'm taking ownership of the freaky Bentley bit. That's all you, bro. I'm handing it off to you.
Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
I do like the fact that we are building. Well, I guess it's the opposite. We have completely deconstructed Clockwork, and now we're just collecting his parts. I just think that's really neat. While making it its own game and making its own journey, trying to make sure that he never comes back. That's really cool, man. I'm gonna just keep my moolah for now. There's a lot of gadgets in this game, and a lot of them are really good, and some of them are straight ass. Not saying that these are ass, but some of them are a lot better than others. So I'm just gonna keep my money for now. I will eventually have to buy them all if I want that platinum trophy, or technically you have to buy like particular ones or whatever. But like, I'm not gonna act like all the upgrades in this game are winners. You know, bro's a Sly 2 meta follower. Yes, I say Sly 1's my favorite game to hide how much I love Sly 2. And I'm not even good at hiding that. I've literally, for the last month, since February, since we played Sly in February, mind you, it's July now, I have not stopped talking about how much I love Sly 2 writing. I'm geeking. I love it. Tier list after the game's over? I might have to.
Coast is clear for what?
I just really, I really like Crash Bandicoot style gameplay, which is ironic because my name's Crash, but that's not why my name is Crash. But a Crash Bandicoot style gameplay is like my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit. Get ready for this. You guys aren't ready for this. Wait till he opens his mouth. He's so quiet. Hold on. We gotta make sure you guys can hear this, because it is, I don't know why it's so quiet comparative. The music is very loud in this game. Turn it down a smidge, because you say you can hear him.
Juice. Who's got the juice?
He's so quiet.
Dip the kinetic. Art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yay, yay, yay. Make art. Be art.
You cannot fucking hear him. Why? I did say at the top of this game that it's not the for some reason the volume in this game kind of sucks. Again, I don't know if it's because it's the Sanzaro Sly collection or if Sly 2 is normally like this, but oh, good lord. The music's funky though. That's all that really matters.
Keep it smooth, baby. Oh, stand for get funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic.
Trying to stand close to him so you can hear him.
Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yay, yay, yay. Make art. Be art.
He's kind of gender. You know what? He is kind of gender. You saying that makes me want to play Mind Over Mutant again? I have never played Mind Over Mutant or Clash of the Titans or anything like that. Or Crash of the Titans, I guess. I would love to play them and make videos on all of them.
Who's got the juice?
Cousin, you want to go bowling? Oh, yes, dude. Yes.
Kinetic
Smokey alert! Freak out!
Son of a bitch. I tried to press circle on the thing and it didn't work. It's okay. We just get more of that funky out music. I was so excited for Slide 2 and you didn't even tell me it was coming. I've been saying all week that Slide 2 is going to start on Monday. I do know that it's kind of, like, hard to fail this past just getting spotted. As long as you're not stupid and walk right in front of them like I am, I don't think you're going to get caught. I love Mono Arena's Kid. I know people don't tend to like those two in comparison to the other Crash games, but I still love it. They always interested me. They always interest me. A lot of the games from that era do, obviously. But I'd be super excited to play it and make a video out of it. There's a lot of games from the PS2 I think just have such, like, I don't know, they have such, like, video ability. In a weird way to say that, I feel that to be the truth. I don't know why he's saying the same shit over and over again. Be-art! G-at! Be-rat! Yeah, yeah, yeah! He doesn't normally sound like that. I'm all for it, though. I'd also like to go back and beat Twinsanity. I don't remember much, Crash. Just some fuck-ass bridge level. I got his comb, bro. Son of a bitch! I gotta stop trying to steal shit! I just need to go! Slide 2 is so fucking good. Mute lurk. Missed having you on, King. Thanks. I know, Bentley!
Sly, stop being fucking greedy!
Bentley, I can't. Bentley, I cannot. Do you keep the comb? Ooh, I don't actually know. I've kept the money I think I've gotten. Who's got the juice? I don't know if I do, actually, but... No, he's too far. He's too far. He's too far. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I want to be greedy, bro. I am the biggest thief. I got a fucked up thing in my brain that tells me I must steal, bro. Just big and greedy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I have the mindset of Sly, the intelligence of Bentley, and the body set of the body type of Murray. And altogether, I'm a fat chud. Yes! I just can't. I can't lose this level for a third time, bro. We gotta lock the fuck in for a moment. Okay. You know, it's crazy that Sucker Punch made, well, a whatever game, to be honest. I don't know about the first one. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the Rocket Rabbit or whatever they made. But they made the first 3 Sly games, and then went on to go make the infamous games. I'm pretty sure. Like, 90% sure. I haven't...
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I got scared that I failed it. But it's crazy they went from this to making Infamous, another, like, duology at the time that is stupidly fantastic. And then would go on to make Ghost of Tsushima? Like, that's crazy. It's been 2 years already? Jesus Christ, Papa. Oh my god. I am the Grinch. I am the Grinch. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit. You know whose time it is? Murray's time. Well, I'm gonna do the other slide mission first. We'll experience the Murray at another time. Let me just do the other slide mission. What I really like is that they aren't like carbon copies of another, or they don't just like kind of throw away the other two members in this. They do give them their own levels and their own like their own entire kits, and they feel very different. We haven't seen it yet, but like playing as Sly versus Murray versus Bentley, you feel that difference. And just even like pickpocketing, even just fighting, even just, you know, movement, like it's really cool. What I need to do is shut the hell up and let you see it for yourself, but I can't because I'm mentally ill. Okay, this is why I gotta play great games blind. Do you know why? Because then I can gush at them. I couldn't gush on them by the end. You know what I'm saying? I can bust fat at the end. I don't finish too early. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem. You know, that's the problem. I know the rules. I know the moves. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, bro.
Indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for.
Don't do anything to the game disc crash. We're running out of those soon, apparently. I will not. I absolutely will not. I'm hoarding them. Crash has GD, gaming dysfunction. It's true. It's true, dude. It's true. That's why I eat a honey pack every day. Just to stay hard and play hard. You know what I'm saying? Dude, the music in this is fucking gas. Not exactly quiet. See you later, losers! Imagine being a janitor and watching your best friend just get obliterated by a guy in a blue mask. Oh, fuck, dude! Get him, boys! I wish you could see the big-ass fucking smile on my face, bro. Yeah, Dimitri has the best lines in the whole game. Oh, shit! Safe status be like.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
What? There, okay. So yeah, just like the bottles of the previous game, by collecting all of the bottles in any world, you will get a move out of it. Again, they might not all be the most useful in the world, but the knockout dive's pretty good. Yeah, let's just put it on R2. This is all right. It's kind of like a long-ish kind of jump, kind of. You're the one who keeps talking yourself out of using your cam? No, bro. No. It's not just me talking myself out of using my face cam. First off, the face cam doesn't work. Second off, I spent 2.5 years with a face cam on or something. When I tell you that anytime I go back to a VOD with my face in it, it hurts me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just like, oh. But on top of that, there's a third reason. It makes editing that much easier. You know what I'm saying? Because there's not this fucking clod at the bottom right corner looking all stupid with his horse teeth, you know what I'm saying? Still. Games Done Quick is live right now and has me wondering why you aren't playing Jumanji on it right now. They aren't ready for that heat, though. That's the problem. They aren't ready for the heat. They didn't invite me. They said he's too good. You know what I'm saying? I don't do just games done quick. I do games done instant. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in a whole different league.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connection and make us a ton of coins.
Thank you, Turtle. See, a fun fact about this game is that there's multiple collectibles. Well, only one of them matters for, like, completion and whatnot. There's another one, which is just, like, random pedestal treasures and whatnot that are just out and about. By collecting them and bringing back to your safe house, you're able to sell them for a big amount of cash, dollar.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
Bentley, I got it, bro. I got it, okay?
Sly, you suck!
Thanks, man. I got it. But there's a bunch of these pedestal treasures, and if you can bring them back to the safe house, you get major coin. Major coin. And stuff like that's going to be really important. Like I was saying this earlier, but the upgrades in this game do cost a pretty penny. And they do require you to actually, like, go out and try to steal. Which is cool. And you might get a gold comb and whatnot. Modern video games be like. So true, bro. This is every video game developer taking the money right out of your pocket. Now, I will say... Oh, I did keep the comb. I will say that future games do this system a little bit better. 3 and 4... I'm pretty sure 4 does this. I know 3 does this, but I'm pretty sure 4 does this. As the second you steal that out of the guy's pocket, it gives you the money outright. This one, you have to actively sell. You have to actively sell. Which is, like, fine. It's fine. But, like, it's just kind of funny at the same time, because it's just like... Okay, sure. Like, hold on, I gotta go home and sell my stuff. But I like the system too much. Is there anything else with Sly? Before we move on to the Murray. No. Let's do it. So, okay. While Sly is sneaky, cunning, stealth-like, we've seen his gameplay more and more. You know what I'm saying? Murray plays a little bit of a different game. He does not fuck around. So, the Murray just straight up fucking kills people. And I know you can pick people up too, but I don't remember how to do it. Or if I don't have the ability yet. Oh, you gotta do it when they're sleeping. The Murray, dude, I love it. I'm more thinking of that one Mario video you showed us in one of the Rabbit games. What Mario video? Oh. Sure, Red. I know exactly what you're talking. I was thinking about that video earlier today. This is Mario in 2015, bro. What's Murray gonna do in here? Kill all the janitors? Rip them to shreds?
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the
You gotta
circle
respect that the
button
power box is Murray
near
colored.
the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
This is the wrong... But it works all the same, baby.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
The Murray colored box. DK64 World Design be like... Yeah. Wait until we find the Murray bananas. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Murray.
Up with your stop move. Throw something at that guard. Then jump up there and pick him
Hold
up
on.
with the circle button.
Give me a second. Dude, I want to apologize. You're gonna die. That is fucked up, Murray. Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with yourself? You killed that guy. Jesus Christ, Murray. It didn't even stop the lasers either. We didn't need to do that shit. I could have walked right through.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
Throw the rats into the open water main. This is right. We're drowning them. We're throwing an unconscious group of people into the fucking water main to clog up the drain pipe. This is murder. I can't say I particularly like Murray's voice in this one. I think the first game had it better. It's the same voice actor.
Water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our hands.
It is the same voice actor. Sounds different though. I don't think it does. I think you're just a hater. You hate purple hippos. Pink hippos too, even.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Sly, we have to drop the mirror ball on a group of dancing citizens. Only then can we make enough distraction for you to go in and steal Dimitri's French fries.
Alright. Alright, we gotta... Why is that so far up? Okay, thanks. What the hell was that, Mary? He was feeling high. He was feeling high and mighty. You gotta respect it, though.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that claw gang...
She had a bit of the millennial
Why are
pause
you
there.
helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as
You know,
Tom
like
Hanks.
she was just like,
I know what
wait,
those
I gotta speak.
parts are, and
You gotta
I
respect
don't
it.
want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold
Yes,
down
madam.
the R1 button to run.
This is the third time Bentley has talked about the run button, and I do feel like it's my own fault for saying earlier I didn't know how to run. He's gonna do it anyways, but I do feel like in my heart, he heard me as Sly saying that shit, and he was like, I can't let him forget.
Heads up, if you leave this area,
I swear to God, thought he was about to say it again.
current job.
Sly, I'm... Sorry. Bentley, I'm right behind her. There's no abandoning shit right now. She's not exactly fast. What did the fucking antenna do to you? Stop, bro! You're destroying cable! Does this constitute as police brutality? So she had me run around in a circle and then down this path. This is unnecessary as fuck. What are you doing? You broke that guy's entire car. When I do it, it's different. You're a cop.
Well done, Sly. We should
Neela,
make
that
a
was
note.
all unnecessary.
To approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
I went and listened to the first game's voice lines and then compared them to this game, and yes, they're in fact different. Same voice actor as you said, though. He's a hater, bro. Hater alert, hater alert. Oh, he's drowned. Well, it's okay, it's fitting. The rest of his buddies are already there anyways.
This piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece. We could sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
I don't remember how to get out of this. Oh, there's probably just use this. What I do find interesting is that the pedestal treasures don't count as 100%. They don't add... They only add money to your pockets, which is very nice. But I do find it interesting that it is 0% required. Like it. Cool. I wasn't Bentley, I love you. We're gonna wait. I want you. You're special, okay? We want to wait on you. I want to finish up the shit with Sly since he only has one more level, anyways. All right, let's make it up here. I don't remember which one this one is. I don't know if this is dropping the ball on a dude's head. I'm trying to think of the other things Bentley was saying. Much like I'm sure Murray, I'm actually not paying attention to half the shit he's saying sometimes, which is on me. I shouldn't be doing that. Theater pick. Oh yeah, I'm stealing all the shit from the guy's pockets. Yes, correct, mundo. This is correct. You know, they can't be broken because they're not Murray Pink.
I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it.
6 keys? They don't fuck around with their AC and shit. This is in France, so they don't actually have AC. So they probably are. They are putting all of their hopes and dreams into the LaFans. You gotta respect that. I'm saying that a lot today. I can't see. Steal. Steal.
Sometimes you have to dig.
The poop pocket. Thank you. Didn't need to kill that guy. Did it for the love of the game. Six keys is kind of an absurd amount. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 makes sense. 6 is like, even for like as a tutorial to be like,
Sly, you can steal stuff from people's pockets.
It's a lot. I love him, dude. Go extreme all over his face. He's a Crash with the Weeb viewer. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all he is. Got it. Okay, one less guy to worry about. There's one more above me, and there was another guy on the second floor in the actual theater that we should be worried about. I do like the combat overhaul as well. The fact that your combat is not, it doesn't instantly kill every enemy in one hit, and you need to actually be worried about the people you're fighting. I mean, not that much more worried. It's not like this game's necessarily difficult, but like, there's still something to it. I respect it, and I like it. And where was that last guy? There was one more dude somewhere. And I heard him schnoozing, so he's around here. Oh, he's all the way up there. Oh, word. Okay.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans.
Cool. Now I just have free reign, killed everybody here. Dimitri has no idea. No idea. I murdered his entire squadron. The people outside that are trying to kill me, they're just French people. This is different.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
Oh! I didn't know there was spire points here. That's cool.
I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the
Do all theaters have that built in? Ah, yes. The turret, in case people don't like the show. The final solution. That's what that is. That Jesus Christ. You didn't like the show, huh? Okay, buddy. Like, guess what?
Hey, Sly, you can pickpocket all the guards around.
Your good lord.
Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets.
I'm not worried. I'm already rich.
For a lot of coins back here in the safe house.
All right, there's nothing else as Sly. So now we're gonna go play as our best buds. Yay! To prevent assassination. Do you think they learned after Abraham? Did they learned after Abraham? Abraham wishes his theater has this. Yeah. Holy shit! Somebody's trying to kill Lincoln. And John Wilkes Booth was no more. Holy shit! You're mine, buddy. Sorry. That's just how the dice roll. Oh shit! We're going back in time to get John Wilkes Booth off the menu. Dude, you turning around and seeing this hunk of meat behind you, punch fist cocked back. Fucking, you're shitting your pants. I'm sorry, you're done, dude.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off the
He's got a big hippo smile, but trust me, those fists pack a punch. Paralyzing punch, I hear.
to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious
Hippos are
muscle,
vicious
Murray.
animals.
You're the
Oh,
only
don't I
guy
know
on
it?
the team who can pull this off.
Don't I know it?
Stop to pick
Assassin's
things
Creed,
up.
Assassin's Creed Origins, like the word.
Good luck, pal. This is rough.
That game was so long.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
You actually do get a pretty penny with Murray, as he just kills people. Pretty nice. And you still have longer games waiting for you? I know. I was thinking about Assassin's Creed Odyssey recently. Again. Part of me just wants to get the series over with, which just sucks. Gloria from Madagascar 2, yes. Not Madagascar 2, but Madagascar as well. It haunts you. It does. A lot of games like that haunt me. Where's the other thing? Wasn't there one over here? And there's one there, and there's one... Okay. Yeah, okay. We're good.
Murray, if you want to break out,
Something Dark Souls 3 hitless. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Minecraft, Terraria, what else? Well, a few games. A few games. The Rayman games, Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, but those aren't long. I'm thinking long games. The Rayman games aren't very long. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. They have more length on them than the Rayman games, but they're not long. Not like Assassin's Creed Valhalla long, you know what I'm saying? I do really want to make a video on them. If this part gets left in the video, tell me if you would like a Banjo-Kazooie series. We're game maxing. They aren't long, but they're holding you back from games you want to do to play later on in your series. Yeah, but I think I gotta like earn them, dude. I gotta earn them. You know what I'm saying? So when I get to them, it feels that much better. You know, you gotta understand the beauty of like catch and release. Like Nuts and Bolts is being held hostage. Yeah, yes, it is. But that's because I want to play the other ones again to get a good feeling of why people may or may not like this game, and why X, Y, and Z works and why X, Y, and Z doesn't. This guy's got to earn games. That's where I'm at, dude. I can already play whatever the hell I want. Yeah, I have 1,500 games to play. It's why it's taken me 5 months to get to playing Sly 2. Gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. Because then when you actually play the game and you get to taste the fruit, it's gonna taste that much better, bro. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's okay. But the philosophy stays the same. This is the Bentley is gonna go kill a crowd of people because he's gonna drop a bunch of he's gonna drop a giant glass ball on people.
Get out of the way before it explodes.
Oh, I guess this is the first time we're ever playing as Bentley for real, for real. Even in the last game, we didn't get to play as him, minus a single hacking minigame, but that's not really playing as him. But he has bombs. That did half my health bar? Holy shit. Nah, he has bombs. They don't fuck around. And... Oh shit, I gotta not do that.
Good job. Now, use your sleep darts to get by the guard.
How?
Press the R3 button. You know, click the right
Thank you.
analog stick to bring up your binocucom. He's out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way.
He's our bomb expert, bro. I do like Bentley went from this... He's still a coward. At least for now. To the guy with the bombs, you know? Like, that's
How you
cool.
holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock side loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving, keep safe.
It would help if your fuck-ass game lineup wasn't cutting in line. It's not cutting in line. They're just easier and quicker games to play. I don't want to unload every great game at once. I did that at the beginning of my streaming career, and I'm kind of disappointed that I did that. Oh, he's not even dead? Oh, shit. Bentley, get out of there! Never mind. But like, I don't want to unload every great game all at once. That's why you got to earn it. You know, we play a good game and then we play a few other weird ass games. Hopefully I find a great game. And then we go from there. Oh. Oh, shit. Murray, get the hell out. Bentley, get out of there! Oh my god, please! Oh, he got my ass! Son of a bitch. Alright, this time let's not lose half our health bar for no reason. It's fine, we're just making money, it's fine. I wouldn't sweat it. I think if you hit the music boxes over here, it changes the music.
Show your bling and let me shine.
It does, kind of. There it is. It adds Dimitri's voice lines into it. Which is worth it enough. Got him. Okay. But don't worry. And in due time, we'll end up picking up all the games that I want to play. I just, like I said, I don't want to play every game that I want to play all at once, you know? That is not one of the pillars. This is one of the pillars, though. And where's the last one? Perfect.
back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
He's the goat, dude. The logic sounds backwards as a consumer of the media, but I understand when thinking about it on the streamer side.
Okay,
That doesn't mean I
fellas,
like it, though.
The dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up. Then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
So this is the heist. This is the big mission. This is the big mission. Exciting stuff. Tesman, I don't know what to tell you, man. This is just how I play video games. Both in and out of streaming. Because I don't want to play every great game ever made back to back to back to back, because then I won't be able to appreciate every game for what it does right and what it does wrong. You have to play bad games to understand why bad games exist and how you make a bad game. There's a difference between a player, a consumer, and an enthusiast. I hate to tell you that. I don't want to play every good game, because then every good game will become dull to me. I have to play Clone and Clyde to make Sly 2 feel that great. Especially when you compare games and when they came out. This game came out on the PS2. Like, I don't remember exactly what year it came out, but it came out before Assassin's Creed 1. Why does this work and Assassin's Creed 1 doesn't? You're like looking at all the different things and like, I don't know what to tell you. 2004. Exactly! Assassin's Creed 1 came out in 2009! And as I play other games, the appreciation builds and builds and builds and builds. And then I get games like Shenmue that blow me out of the water because they don't make sense. If I was to only ever play good games, I would not be able to appreciate Shenmue. And that's a fact. Because Shenmue, on paper, not a good game. But Shenmue, as a game, playing it, and enjoying every aspect of it, and really taking my time with it, and comparing it to everything else that I've played, Shenmue is one of the greatest games I've ever played. And if you eat dessert every day, you're not gonna feel good. If you eat dessert every day, you know what happens? The dessert feels stale. Sometimes you gotta eat the beans and rice. Anyways, we're heisting.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Come on, chum. Sorry, Murray. I just dropped a bomb in my wake. Oh, I apologize. Murray, watch out! I'm so sorry.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
Thank you, Murray. What happened there? Gotta see the video games as the art it is, not just the fun enjoyment of it. Everything, including the stuff you don't get at first glance. Yeah. Okay, well, apparently I suck ass. But that's the major difference between someone who plays a video game and someone who enjoys a video game. Nevermore. Purple Raven Productions. Buddy thinks he's Edgar Allan Poe. What is going on here? What is going on here? Am I? No, I'm totally supposed. What is? Bentley, Bentley, please. Bentley, please, bro, please. What is going on? Alright, let's try lower, like here. Let's try there. How fare these on this nascent morn? Doth the spirit feel the sun's warm kiss? Or doth some shadow linger still within thy breast? Speak, I pray thee, for thy well-being is a tune that doth resonate with my own discourse. You gotta shoot it open? You're probably 100% right. Or not? I'm trying to think, can you throw bombs? I thought you could throw bombs. I might be stupid posting. Oh, hold on. There it is, dude.
You're gonna have to blast your way in.
There we go. It just straight up didn't work. Don't know why I went upside down mode.
Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
Thank you, Bentley. So we're trying to get it there. Okay, so we go down and around this over here. Well, this starts here for sure. So we twist this guy around. Right, then this guy gets changed. Do I just have to hit him all once? Might be what it is. That might be all that it really wants from me. Sweet.
Success!
Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Oh yeah, Capitan. Come here, come here, come here. Mine. Mine. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Even though I see them all together all the time, but seeing them all together, like standing in a location, goosebumps. I love it. How the years fly by. I'm not reading this I'm not reading this while I play the game. That's game over for my literacy. How the years do fly, as fleeting as the summers breathe. This Sly Cooper's second gamble, doth yet linger in the chambers of my youth, a fond and distant echo. And I, forsooth, am struck with wonder that thou, with all the journey yet before thee, dost linger still upon the very first stage, as if the path ahead were veiled and barred from thine eager sight. I would say that's pretty good. I would say I did pretty good there. I didn't do too shabby. Oh, I love Sly 2. God knows everyone's heard me gush about it for the last hour and a half. I didn't know you could pick up money, Murray, but that makes, like, perfect sense. I did not know that. Pick this dollar up. Pick it up. Murray. Oh, never mind, Murray. Yeah, I got it. It's cool.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
I like that we're seeing both sides of how this heist gets set up. I like it. I know this isn't something you see too often in these games. That just doesn't happen. A lot of the time, one person's doing something, and then the next person's doing something. Just feels like it's all coming together.
I'm in position.
It's a little limp there, Mur.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Okay, I don't know what happened there. Oh, right, I got this. I got the knockout dive. Forgot all about that thing. GTA 5. So GTA 6 wishes it has heist this good. Ain't that the truth, bro? And then Franklin showed up to defend his home. I didn't know it had that little health. Murray, Bentley, don't you have, like, I don't know, bombs? Why are you using them?
I'm in position.
You should roll the window down and start shooting out with the sleeping darts that you have. Okay, low limp.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Come on. Maybe the reason you have to play bad games is because you're a bad gamer. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. With respect and love right now, I don't know why you just sound salty and mad for no reason. He's mad I won't play his favorite games. Wait, Test Monkey gets he's literally greedy, bro. I play the most Test Monkey games around, bro. More, he says, more. Your greed sickens me. There we go. Good lord.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Ben.
Bentley, you just made me lose 3 coins. That's coming out of your paycheck.
Tail feathers, and we're out of here.
So raccooners do this. Like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro. I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure the 2 cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can't.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
No! Let's dance!
And then he fucking teleports for no reason. Hey, look, there was no way I was gonna have to... there's no way I was allowed to, I have, like, no health. There's, like, no way I couldn't let him speak his whole mind. I will say a lot of the boss fights in this do kind of just end up being... How about you just punch the shit out of him a lot? And I'm all for it. And sometimes, punching the shit out of him just doesn't work.
My suit is greasy sweet.
I needed to die for that. Ow! Let's dance. Oh yeah, you gotta wait until his thing stops working. I forgot that was a whole thing. I gotta stop running out when he's trying to shoot me. Yeah, I'm not gonna act like the boss fights in this game are some brilliant masterpiece over some of Sly 1's bosses. Though a lot of those weren't super difficult either. Like, you know, the Rousey or whatever the first guy's name was, he wasn't incredibly difficult. He was just, he's got tongue motion and that's it. Miss Rachel's thing was incredible. Mugshot was great. But a lot of this game kind of just boils down to beating the shit out of him.
And my counterfeiting operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
It ended weird, right? There is, from my understanding, one cutscene in this game that got butchered in the trilogy release because they go and gamble. It might have been that one, but it's them sitting at a craps table, and I think Murray throwing dice. But that was cut out to try to avoid a rating update in the EU, even though via their own rules that wouldn't have happened. I'm pretty sure that's the cutscene. It might be further in the game, but I'm thinking to all the other future things, and I'm pretty sure it's that one. It is really interesting to think about what this trilogy version of this game is, and all the little dudes and dads that are here or missing and whatnot, and then realize that it was made by Sanzaru, who then was to go on and make Sly 4, which many think of as the game that does not exist for one reason or another. We'll get there when we get there. Anyways, episode 2.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring in prestige, and maybe they will. But they're also bringing me.
Okay, if the Black Chateau was viewed as the tutorial level, the beginning heist, a starry-eyed encounter is the first real kind of let loose, let things get a little wild. You know, the first one went perfectly to plan. There was no hiccups. There was no nothing. But it also was kind of almost small potatoes. You kind of just broke into the nightclub. This is where Sly 2 really starts to begin getting its, like, its sea legs. You know what I'm saying? You'll see what I mean in due time.
Sly, scope out the palace and then find a way to break the...
Sorry, Bentley.
Let's find
Sly,
out
don't take the elephant off the screen, Sly.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember
Why is that bottle in the river? I don't remember there one being in the river.
Cooper family's
Oh, you know what?
move.
Never mind.
Whenever
It's
I
because
hit a
the
point
water
like
is
this, I
see-through.
just need to jump and hit the circle
That would
button
make sense.
to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's
Black
correct.
Chateau walks the
Now
starry
let's
encounter could
get
swim.
action.
Yep. Yep.
Holy shit, that's a snake.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. Scared me a tad bit. So in the last one, there was pedestal treasures, and they kind of just were there. Starting now, some of them are going to have timers on them. That's it. They blow up. But I don't remember them ever being super difficult. Not a snake fan, Crash. No, I don't mind snakes. I just, when they pop up randomly, that's not the idea. Anyways, let's look at the thief. Now, we got some new abilities. Stuff that's alright and stuff that's alright too. Let me sell that. So, in the first world, Trigger Bomb, Fist of Flames, and Smoke Bomb were just kind of okay. Trigger Bomb is just kind of like whatever. It's just kind of remote bomb, which is fine. Fist of Flame, anytime you put your hands on fire, it will instantly kill an enemy. Though, by the time you've started it, you can already kill a room full of enemies, sort of deal. And Smoke Bomb is kind of nice that if you're ever caught, you could throw it down and the guards will stop looking at you for a quick minute so you can run away. But in the grand scheme of things, not really that important. And I'm going to say the same thing about the size destabilizer and the combat dodge, mostly because they just aren't super useful. Combat dodge is okay, but like, you know, you just swing your staff. Size destabilizer, I mean, just don't get caught as Bentley. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll be okay. Like, I don't know. This, you kind of have to pull your ish out and do it. I think turnbuckle launch is pretty good because I think it makes you jump higher. Jump to heroic heights. I think this is good. Eventually, we're going to get all of these, but I'm going to get the ones that I care about first, and then we'll go from there. And once I have maybe a little bit more money to play with, we'll buy some of the other ones and fuck around with them. They're just, I wish, maybe my biggest gripe with the game is the fact that the upgrades are only so good. Some of them are incredible, and others are just kind of there, and they boil down to, you could do this, or you could punch a lot. What happened there, big dog? Let's double jump this time. So yeah. Some break the games, other are just there. Yeah. Yeah. Which is fine. I don't want them all to break the game. I just wish some of them were maybe more useful, you know? But I like the Black Chateau, we're just gonna run around and collect our bottles first. And just get a lay of the land. This is more for you guys than it is for me. I mean, I still want all the bottles. Because, like, what's a Sly game if you're not collecting all the bottles? But, like, just to get an idea of what the areas look like, you know, that is not at all what I was going for, but I'll take it. I'm gonna state this now that we're into the actual, like, game and not in, like, the tutorial world. I've been watching a lot of Sly content recently. Like, a lot. There's this channel that I've watched and probably talked about before on stream called 2C Phoenix. He did this brilliant breakdown on the second and third game. And I'm getting some of my information from that. Mostly, like, hidden stuff, little tidbits and whatnot. But I don't want it to be... I don't want it to seem like it's all my ideas. Because that's not. He might not have discovered it, but that's where I discovered it from. I've played this game a lot, and he's taught me a lot that I didn't know about. So, as my rightful duty, you should go watch it. It's a newer channel I've been watching, just started posting Sly 2 videos. That's what's up. Sly 2 is a great game. Through and through. And even if I'm not, like... Oh, that's... you know what? You know, if I had the smoke bomb right now, it would be in a different story. Get off! I need a health back, bro. I'm getting my ass kicked. Rajan's cool, too. I'll wait to watch them when you're done playing it. That's what's up. More than likely, this will be a 3-stream game, I'm thinking. It's going to be 2 at the minimum, 4 at the medium, 2 at the minimum, 3 at the median, 4 at the maximum, bro. 4, I would highly doubt if this game took me 4. Unlike the first game, there's 8 chapters. This game does some stuff different than the first game, just in terms of, like, how the chapters run and stuff like that. So, yeah. How many realms in this game? Literally just said it, too. That was perfect timing. My main grief with Slide 2, that is Someone Fiction 3, not being able to pickpocket and Bent and Murr. Yeah, that's crazy. But I think it still goes to show that Sly is just as needed as the other 2 to do his duties. 3, and when we get there, I'll talk more about this. 3 is very much so... It's muddied by the fact that everybody is capable now. That Sly is not the only one that's been doing heists. Bentley and Murray have been on the field more and more with each passing world, and by the time you get to Sly 3, well, Bentley and Murray can both do some of the shit that Sly can't. Sly still has the edge on some things, much like how Murray and Bentley have their own things, but, like, at the end of the day, they're getting better with time just as we are. So with every passing heist, Bentley and Murray are going to get more comfortable in doing all the stealthy shit. And while Sly has potential to learn, it's like... He doesn't go out of his realm too much. You know, he's always kind of the sneaky, stealthy guy. His ceiling is lower. But he already has a high floor. If that makes any sense. This world is beautiful. It's actually really fun. You know, I haven't been here in 2 years, and just thinking about Rajan's palace, like, you kind of just forget. It's both very small and large. In my memory, this game is so big. But it's not. Like, at all. And that's kind of a plus and a minus to it. Like, when you are in a game and it, like, feels huge, but when you actually think about it, it's very small. Like, there's a plus to that. Because it's able to use its room well. Not a lot of games can do that. Actually, a good example legitimately would be like GTA 5. GTA 5's map is pretty big. But when you realize that, like, 2/3 of it is the countryside that people don't really go on, or the giant mountain or whatever, it kind of is crazy. And then you compare that to, you know, the actual city where it's a couple of streets and whatnot, but in all reality, it's like, oh, well, the thing I had broke, but that's fine. Can I get off, please? Holy shit, I'm getting my shit rocked because I can't get off of this. I'm dead. Oh, never mind, we're goated. I'm dead for real now. I'm dead for real now. To respond to what you said earlier, Test Monkey. Well, I was mid cutscene, so I didn't want to respond. I will say I'm not. Oh, here it is. You know what? After thinking about a rebuttal to give, I think it all leads back to you just having more games than you want to play than I do. Therefore, I can't fully comprehend the scope of it. I'll say I'm not salty about it though. Just eager to see you play things I'm happy to also be interested in. So I have biblical levels of greed. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, because I've played so many things, like, you know, you play 5 games and then after that you come out of it wanting to play 15. You know, like, that's the scope. I want to play so many games. And my range of I want to play that goes from some of the most bottom of the barrel shit that I just think would be fun to stoop around and play, like iCarly for the Wii, or the Sneak King for the Xbox 360, and then going all the way up. And, you know, now I want to play Sly 2, I want to play this. Great. That's what I was really thinking about Breath of the Wild. You only really need to go to 4 or 5 million areas, but the world is massive. Yes. Yes. I know, even in Breath of the Wild's case, Breath of the Wild is a huge game, and the game, even then, still makes it feel even larger because of all the stuff that you can do in it. You like, by the end of Breath of the Wild, you're like, holy, I feel like I've explored a whole world. Welcome, Brett. Welcome, Brett. First time viewer, glad to see Sly Cooper, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. First time viewer of the channel at large, or first time viewer of just the live stuff? I don't know. You might have watched Crash the Wii videos in the past. If you haven't, I've made a whole video on Sly 1, and my goal here is to try to play every game ever made. I recognize how stupid that sounds, but we've already played 470 odd games on stream. So welcome. We're always playing stuff. We're always playing random stuff. Some games get picked out to become videos, and you know that they become a little bit more serious when I play them. But other times, I kind of play whatever. I did see iCarly Wii isn't the worst thing. It's a WarioWare clone of all things. Oh, it's pretty bad. I've played it. It's pretty bad. Bentley, I know, bro. I was already in there. Okay. I'm collecting these bottles. You don't get it, dude. You don't get it. You've been on the field twice? Come on, dude. Let me outplay Ratchet Deadlock. I have not played Ratchet Deadlock yet, but I do have all of the available Ratchet and Clank games on PS3 with the attempt to play them. I would like to start from the first one and work my way up, but the goal is to play them. Press R. Press R1 to run. He'll never let me live that one down, as he should. What happened? I like bounced off of him. Thank you. Good lord. No! Now, Ratchet and Clank is another series. You know, I think I'm kind of working my way through the PS2 games right now. You know, probably, so we're gonna finish up the Sly games. I'll make videos on them. And then we'll probably end up playing the Jak and Daxter games and making videos on those, and then starting the Ratchet and Clank games. Ratchet and Clank last because there's 7 million Ratchet and Clank games. And, I mean, A lot of them are very good. There's no denying that, but there's just so many of them that if I start it, it's like we're gonna be in it for a while. Which is not a negative, just the truth. I'm sliding between Sly and Ratchet games depending on how much I drink. That's fair. I grew up with Up Your Arsenal. It's a genuinely incredible game. I played the original PS2 Ratchet and Clank on my dad's. I guess he had the PS3. I guess he had the collection. I'm trying to think. I don't remember him ever having a PS2. I remember me having a PS2 as a kid, and then my birth mom sold it without me knowing. Whole story. Crash Lord be like. But thank you, Brett. Thank you. But I remember playing the first game, and specifically the first section where you come out of Ratchet's like garage hangar type beat, and you go and find Clank. That part I really remember. Good game though. Good ass game. All right, let's get some of the stuff. Sorry, Murray. Or sorry, Bentley. It's not you, it's me, bro. Drop follow because you want to do PS2 games? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, 100%. The PS2 has some of the best games ever created. He is flaming. So true. So true, Sucker Punch. He is. He is. All right, we still need, what, 2 more bottles it was? Listen for the clanking, and then we're gonna go headstrong into everything else. Found one. PS1 has the best. Nothing beats the Grinch. True, bro. When is the Grinch gonna get released on modern consoles? You know, I'm looking there as if it's gonna help me as much as the clanking would. I do know, you know, if you watch the Sly 1 video, you know this, or watch me live, or whatever. There was some fuck you bottles, so specifically in the Panda King section. There's some fuck you bottles. This game, I'm trying to remember how many fuck you bottles are really in it. I do remember fuck you bottles being a thing, but I don't remember how bad they are. There's some, but definitely in World 5 that are really fuck you bottles. Still, there's another Grinch game on modern platforms, and it's getting a sequel this year. I know. I own it. I know. I own it. It's awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait to play it. Where the hell is this thing? I probably should just start the level, but once you're this far gone, it's like, well, you gotta go look. It might also be on the ground. I've really been checking the rooftops a lot. But it's been proven to be on the ground in the past. Dude. Get my shit rocked. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on. Okay, hold on. He hit me out of that shit! Goddamn, get out of there. I was not over here. Yeah, because that led me back up there. What was over here to the left then? It's gotta be on the ground somewhere. You got YouTube so I can sub? There, yep. Already taken care of, and I don't even need to look at the damn thing. Yeah, we make a nearby. Where are you? Ah, word. Fuck ass streamer has fuck ass videos. Ain't that the damn truth? I make a lot of long form videos. Some are calling them short form videos in the future. We also have Discord if you want to be notified of streams and YouTube releases. Damn, real. I don't even need to do. I don't need to do my job. All right, we got all the battles. Let's go ahead and let's go. Let's actually start the game. Rajan moment be like, hello, I'm Rajan. He would say that, though. Should I do slide 3 plane level or finish final 2 levels of Deadlock right now? Finish the final 2 levels of Deadlock. Though slide 3 plane level is the best level in that game. Bar none. It's the best part of that entire game. I really like slide 3. It probably is the weakest out of the main 3 in my eyes. Not bad at all. Let me state that. The bad one's 4, okay? And it's not even that bad. It just doesn't... It's not good comparatively. But 3, ugh. There's some really cool stuff in 3.
Not a problem.
2 has most cool stuff. 3 has some really cool stuff too. But that third world, ooh, good reveals, good level. You get to drive an airplane. You know I'm a pilot because I say drive. You don't fly an airplane, bro. You drive it. I also have a charge up boost. You do have a lot of things. You know? Got a lot of things. Feels stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, how the fuck do I get up here? It's a problem with an open world game. An idiot like me is trying to figure out where to go. I'm like, I can't jump up here. I can't do it. Tie 3 was also the weakest of the 3, while Tie 2 is the goodest. 2. Now, the tie games I would also like to play, they're not as high on my list as obviously Ratchet & Clank and Jak and Daxter are, but I've definitely had my eye on them. A lot of platformers. Early platformers are great. Slide 3 plane. Slide 3 plane level was my favorite level from my childhood. First time, beat the last 2 worlds and Ratchet for the first time. So this will be the first time doing it. Okay. You're the reason the modern games hold your hand through the entire experience. Yeah, it's why as I was about to say, this is why everything's painted yellow. Sorry, dude. I just have this mental brainworm to smash everything for coins. Son of a bitch.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
Does kind of look like Neela. But it's mostly because of the tiger parts of the fur. Yeah, I'm looking at a woman tiger and saying that all of the woman tigers look alike. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the ones they're looking for, dude. Maybe I'm the problem.
Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
Felinist. It's the truth. It is the truth. All cats look alike, okay?
An electronic witch. That could be useful. That's him.
I don't like the way he's giving that look, dude. He got that crazy eye.
Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
Ooh. He got that stanky ass breath.
And Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
You gotta respect as they slowly come out to reveal themselves one by one. Like it. Show me the next one! The Neela contestant Carmelita. I wonder who else is here.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol.
She's sharp elbows. Why are her elbows so sharp in this? Holy shit, lady! I like that if you just look down. They just PNGs. I get to respect it, dude. Wood, that's what's up. High five. They're going out for the cow walk. Yes, dude. Yes, slay, slay. Yes. Good thing these guys don't look to their fucking left or right, dude.
Neela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops.
Work, clockwork, that is. That's the real reason you try to collect it all together. To make a bad bitch diva. You know what I'm saying?
Sly, if we get all the parts, I can make a robotic baddie. That's why we need the electric winch.
Yes, dude, yes! Give me the chalk talk.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more
Oh, that wasn't like a problem for her. Her elbows, her shoulders really are that sharp. Holy shit.
Our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray could take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Aye, aye, Captain Sir. I think I can only do stuff as Sly right now anyways. Because I gotta get in there and do the drawbridge. What I find interesting is that these levels aren't necessarily that much longer than Sly 1 as well. They definitely have some spacing in them. Obviously, there's more to do. It's not like you're running just to the end of said level. But there's only like 6 or 7 levels per world and then the big heist. So they kind of shake themselves out to be the same. The real filler of all of these levels is the shit that you're doing actually in the missions.
The winch is all locked down.
Because now I gotta go get 5 keys.
Guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets,
This is what
and
Assassin's
bring the
Creed Wishes
keys
was.
back to the lockdown witch.
I need you to sneak in and steal the loot. Bentley, you hack security so I don't get caught. And you, Murray, yeah, you just keep being Murray. My ADHD got me everywhere on old games. I feel that. Bayek 2, Bands of Egyptians. Yes, dude! The Creed of... Holy shit, the Creed of Assassins. Holy shit. This is the Assassin's Creed Origins sequel we've been needing. Oh, well, how the fuck did that happen? I got sent to a whole nother stratosphere when that happened. What the hell?
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Thank you. Gotta respect all the keys in all of the world is the sames. It's the truth. Every key you've ever seen is the same as the last key you've seen, and you can't even disprove me. Take a picture of your house key and send it to me. No. if you think that's wrong, take the card out of your mom's wallet and send a picture of both sides. Me and Crash gets hyped about something I say, but it's one of the dumbest things I've posted. I don't think that's your fault. I think that's just me being stupid as well. I think it's kind of like a trickle-down effect, you know? I will mail you a key to my house. It's not like you know my address. But if I open every door, ever, if I just start door to door, eventually I will find your house. And that's what I'm gonna do. When I find you, Ricky, when I find you, that's what I'm gonna do to you. I would debunk this by saying my parents' house key has 1 hole and my sister's house key has 3 holes. It's really fucked up that I want to say, and we're not talking about houses. And I don't know why that's the next thing I want to say. I don't even know how we boil that down anywhere. But I had to say, I had to get the thought out. I had to pause the game. This cannot be allowed in any video. Why the fuck was that my next thought process? And we're not talking about houses. What? Jesus Christ. Crash had to fight some inner demons for this one.
Sly, I'm stroking my shit crazy style to find the number on this. Try 69.6. Good work, Bentley. The Murray is here, too.
That's Sly too, pretty much. I knew damn well you were about to hit the Bentley voice. Apparently, it's a voice I do well, so you gotta stick with what's good, you know? Where's the last key? Is it this guy? Oh. No, okay, he's at the start. Word. I'm getting my ass kicked, bro. Oh, there's Jack X Racing. I have not played Jack X Racing. I actually only have ever played the first Jack and Daxter game, and I enjoyed it. Though I know it's so different than the other games now that it's like, it's entirely not the same. But I still liked it. I'm excited to play 2 and 3 when we get there. I'll make videos on all of them, but still. Maybe the Bentley voice is your natural voice, and the regular voice is just an act. You called me, bro. You call.
This is my real voice.
And now I have to stop streaming. Thanks, dude. Thanks. You've ruined everything. Bro, we got it. You got a healthy wallet. Jesus Christ. Ruined, I think you mean fixed. His regular voice is the one we heard back in Sunshine Eclipse. It's been 2 years since that fucking video came out. My voice has still never done anything that close. Oh, right. I can't do anything when I'm on a job. I'm over here trying to make mad coin. Because I'm greedy as fuck. Silver ring. Okay, buddy. You know what? I think I take back what I said about the smoke bomb last chapter. Just simply, if I get hit, I can do that, and then they stop they stop fucking with me. That might be worth it. Just so I don't have to deal with them any longer. If I got good, this would be different, but you're asking for a miracle. Fuck the elephant. Why do you gotta stand right in my way?
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock switch to lower the drawbridge.
I've probably said this before, but when I was at the Renaissance Fair a few years ago, I found a real-sized Sly staff for like $250. And I'm like, I did not have the money at the time. I didn't have the money to spend that. But dude, and I'm probably going to say it when I play the third game too, but if I had the fucking cash, I don't care how unnecessary and stupid it is, I would so totally pick that shit up. Oh my god. It's so cool. Sly's staff, just in a design element, is really neat to me. Because everything, when you look at it, everything about it conveys what it does. You know what I'm saying? It's just a giant hook. Staff. but it's just so cool. Last money keeps it from the most beautiful things. It's true. And if you're watching this video, you should leave a like and subscribe. And maybe go check out the Twitch channel where I stream this live. Because then maybe next time I find a Sly staff with your support, I can buy it. I'm supposed to show it's my job, okay? The door kind of looks like a walrus with one eye.
I'm here for the dance.
Solid plug, thank you.
Huh?
Thanks.
Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code.
Now pull it out.
Sly, Sly, I'm pulling it out. And by it, I mean my turtle cock.
Sorry, pal. No
Can't find the
touch,
like button
no
on
entry.
Twitch. Deleting you. Subtle Kane is meant to resemble a question mark. To fashion him a raccoon of mystery.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally
Do you see it?
overlooked
He's kind of got that either walrus or like orangutan door, and the little hoops are his nose. That might literally be what this is designed around.
Try the guest house.
The more I look at it, the more it feels like that's what it's meant to be. Because right above it, that's a tiger's face, or a gruffy animal, or one of those, or specifically the final boss of Pikmin 4. Interesting. You know, the first videos I've ever made on this channel, minus Mario DDR, or on the YouTube channel anyways, they were the Pikmin videos. And I'm a little ashamed I never went back and actually finished editing the Pikmin 4, or the Pikmin 2 videos. I proceeded to make only my most popular video ever created, which is Paper Mario Randomizer. It has never been topped, not even close by any video. Even the ones that did do fantastic will never get topped. But whatever. I wish I finished those other videos. I've been thinking about replaying 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and making videos on them as well. Little do you guys know I like making videos and stuff. But I keep thinking about it. And 1 and 2 could be a lot of fun to go back to and like experience as now like a Pikmin veteran and yada yada yada. But 3 and 4 would be like the most easiest jokes ever. 3 is easy. 4 is almost stupid.
Portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the room?
I didn't think I was gonna complain about Pikmin 4 today. That feels like a weird time to do it, but Pikmin 4 doesn't make any goddamn sense to me.
Which involves ransacking
Like at
is
all?
okay with me.
They were like completely ruined how the system works, and I like a lot of the stuff that's in Pikmin 4. But like the whole point of Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 was like the enemies could respawn, and then you had to strategize. Why the fuck would they ever make it so you can kill all of the enemies? You know what I'm saying? That makes like no sense to me.
This is Lord Omega. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, this ball may be on the up and up. Not all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for problems.
Like it like completely ruined the way the game was set up before. You know, like it was just like, so by the end it was just, I don't know, it was just too easy. You don't have anything in your back pocket, right? No, okay, cool. I'll just do that then. But I was just like, huh. Should I play one level of Ratchet or more of Jack C? You should play one more level of Ratchet. I also heard that the dog made everything too easy. Yeah, well, I like Ochi. I forget what I think it's Ochi is the name. I liked Ochi. Ochi is really nice. You don't need to upgrade him. You can upgrade him and he becomes busted. You don't need to use him and he becomes busted. He won't become busted. If you don't use him, he won't become busted. But using him to his full extent, he is by far the strongest Pikmin, and it's not even close. And I really did like him. And I think at some point you can pick stuff up too. It's been a while since I've played it, but I did 100% it. On stream. Right? I've played Pikmin 4 on stream. Yes, I did, because I played it once by myself and then once on stream. Yes. Now I have to actually look this up. Have I played Pikmin 4 on stream? I've played the demo, that I know. Well, it would be crazy if I didn't. No, okay, I did. Yes. Wow, that was like a real... That was like a real, like, old fart moment there. Like, that's like the first time in a very long time that I was like, I've played so many games. Have I played that one? Of course I played that one. Why would I not have played that? On stream, anyways. But as I was saying, I don't know. Pikmin 4 is there's a lot to it. I really like the game. The game's still fun. It's just too easy, which I did not feel with Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2. Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2 are stupidly difficult. Pikmin 2 definitely more than Pikmin 1. But like, and Pikmin 3 is way too easy, but it's still like had cool stuff with it. And at the end of the day, it was just easy because they made stuff easier. They didn't throw as much random bullshit like in Pikmin 2. But Pikmin 4 just felt like a worse version of what Pikmin 2 was. And it's a shame because looking back, I really like the game, but I think it might be the worst out of the 4. I've yet to play Hey Pikmin, which might be the worst out of all of them, but I don't know. For all I know, it could be my favorite. I might be the biggest Hey Pikmin lover. And you know, I'm okay with that. If that's the case, I'm okay with that. Anything to be different nowadays. Anything to be different. Everybody's trying to LARP. I'm just trying to fart. Or whatever. What the hell was that? Oh yes, the critter that shoots lasers. Like, what the fuck? I really expected more from the knockout dive. I remember really liking it. I'm kind of surprised I'm getting my ass kicked as much as I am. I mean, you did become the biggest Mario Party lover, I think. This is true. I did really enjoy Mario Party Advance. Mario Party Advance has a lot of fun ideas, and it's not I expected what I expected, and I got more out of it. It's not. I wouldn't recommend it as a Mario Party game at all, but it could be so much worse, and I'm willing to take that. Shirt. I don't remember the safe is in this. I think it's in here, but I don't remember where in here. It might not even be in here.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button
Thanks.
brings them down hard.
No! Son of a bitch. I'm annoyed because I want to steal your shit, dude. Go away. Stop thinking I'm there. Okay, turn around. I want to steal from you. When I see golden pockets, my job is to take. Thus is the life of a thief. When I go back to this fucking safe house, I'm about to make Boko bucks. These chairs give like way more money than you think they would. Damn, Crash shows Boko money. It's not good, dude. I know at least one room does not have a piece in it. I think there's only 6 rooms or something. I think that's this room. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll be wrong. I'll take it. It's okay. I'll take it and I'll be wrong. Oh, first I was like, what am I looking at here? Sorry, I didn't mean to look at your dick. No offense. Because I was looking at that and I was like, that kind of looks like an owl. but his head was beneath that. But that looks like Rajan's... Well, obviously it's Rajan, but I don't know if it's Rajan's dad or not. I don't know if it's just Rajan. I don't know. It kind of looks like an old Rajan, but it's also the same picture over and over again, which tells me that it's probably just him, probably. And I'm overthinking it. There was something in that room? Well, then I'll go back. Gold pen. I'll go back to that room last. Some bull. They do give you a lot of money. It's kind of stupid. There it is. Holy shit, Mario's gloves? You can bring that to the fortune teller. She can tell you where Mario is. Mario! Mario? Mario! That was good. Felt good about that. Might just be Rajan, because I don't think they'd even make another drawing of an anthropomorphic Bengal tiger with a turban. I mean, I think they could. I don't think that anything's stopping them. We're playing Luigi's Mansion 3 with this one. Oh, fuck you. Holy shit, there's snakes! You know, it's weird. I've obviously played Luigi's Mansion 1. I have a whole video on it, and it's one of my most popular videos. I've played Luigi's Mansion 3, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I've yet to play Luigi's Mansion 2 on stream. I'm happy that it came to the Switch, I just don't feel like buying it. It's the best place to play it, you know. I don't know. Dark Moon's alright. I've played Dark Moon. I played it on the 3DS, and I enjoyed it for what it was. I mean, nothing beats the first game. Not even... 3 does not even come close in my mind. Like, it does not at all. I actually think 3 is worse than Dark Moon. And maybe that's a hot take, I don't know, but I'm willing to take that hot take. I could have sworn there were 6 rooms. I guess there's 5. Oh, did I just not break this pillow? Hey, you know, I was ready for it to be in the pillow. I don't think it is in this room. You know what? I haven't been looking at the plants. That's where it is. I don't know how I missed that.
Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
We gotta keep an eye out for the vault. Most of the time, the vault will appear right in front of you. So it's not like you don't have to like go find it. It's more of, oh, there's the vault. If I get all the bottles, then that's where it is. Or in my case, I already have all the bottles. Now I'm just looking for the vault. But I don't believe it's like ever hidden anywhere crazy. This mission's pretty cool.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
He kind of has that. He has the Murray like. No, sorry, the Bentley like nasal sound. Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that
Fun
outfit.
fact, did you know Rajan and Dimitri are voiced by the same guy? We haven't heard Rajan really talk yet, but the difference is surprising.
About dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that
For real?
sounds,
Let's do
how
it,
about a
dude.
dance first?
I want to see all that. I'm not afraid to say it. Carmelita can get it. Holy shit.
Try to memorize the steps.
So, fun fact with this, I'm going to do the right steps here. She does not care if you succeed or not. I'm going to press X only. She doesn't fucking care. It doesn't matter what buttons you press. I'm pressing square. As long as you press them on time, this whole minigame does not matter.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am.
But
Do you mind?
this is not the only dance in the game. The second dance, everything matters. So this was directly coded like this because this shit doesn't matter. When I found that out, it like blew my mind. I was like, that's awesome. Outside of that, this is a pretty cool mission. Just
That
for the
fellow is
tactics
very
of it.
graceful.
I like it.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
I fucked up.
My feet can't take anymore.
I fucked up because I didn't press it on time. He looks so sad. Did you know the first game Sly's game was going to have multiple functions such as a helicopter, a spray to uncover invisible objects, and lasers and freeze crabs and other objects? I did not know that. Do I have to start all the way from the beginning? I fucking fucked up the timing on that first one. Diabolical.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
I'm gonna hit her with the dip special. Dip. Dip. No. I keep fucking up the timing. I keep fucking the timing up. It does. I love it. I love it. It's actually kind of interesting how quickly the timing will fail, but it was pressing the wrong button the entire time. I'll press the right one. I know that it works by not pressing the wrong button, but it'll help the timing.
Steps. Now your turn.
I love a freeze frame. That sad slide gave me the same vibes as someone realizing they fumbled the baddie, but years later.
Not at all.
That's what he's gonna be feeling at the end of when he's in his geriatric home. He's gonna be like, "Fuck, I really should have done something with Carmelita." Or perhaps, maybe something happens in the future. Not in this game though. Maybe. I could just lie to you. You won't know what to believe.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Lovely.
I didn't realize the timing on this was so tight. I don't ever remember failing this. Going back to all VODs would probably prove me wrong immediately, but yeah, I just don't remember the timing being as tight as it was. It was an instant fail too with fucking up the timing. I think I'd proved that it wasn't because I was pressing the wrong buttons. But still, it's crazy.
Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you.
I could just go
Constable.
play the
After
damn
all,
game.
It takes two to tango.
Yeah, you could.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd.
But you
Mila,
ain't.
Your friend
You
here
mean the
is
crew
quite
isn't
an
a
accomplished
throuple?
dancer. I tried to make him look good.
They're
Please,
practically
Mila,
brothers,
his
bro.
skills far surpass you.
But they're definitely a throuple.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance.
What do you think
Miss...
the band's for, bro?
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox.
The band's where all the nasty
And
stuff
I
happens.
accept.
That's where all the nasty stuff happens. That was a really weird way to bring me back to the open world. That was just downright strange. Oh, fuck. Got it! Yes! Did you know Carmelito's named after a Neil Diamond song? I did not. Carmelita has a different voice in every game. And Sly 2 might have the best voice. Hold on. Thinking break. I need those. Let me run over to here really quick and steal this treasure. While I'm thinking about it. Thank you. Hey, video game. Hey, video game. Hey, video game. Can we just, like, grab the ledge that you've done literally 4 times? Now, can you just grab the fucking ledge that I know you can do? We needed a thinking break because I wanted this money that was over here. I forgot when I reached the door, and then I was like, wait, there's another thing. Come find my pages. All right.
Sly, stop jumping in the water! You can't press R1 to run in the water!
But imagine if he could, though. Also, in the early beta of the game, he has a different design and accent. That guy became the roof. You would be, too, if I slammed you into the roof. You become the shingles. You will get shingles. So I am Sly Cooper, and I will give you shingles. It's a terrible fate. That's... If I ever see fucking Mugshot again, I'm giving him shingles. That's evil! Don't do that! Oh my god. Money mode. Alright, Bentley, let's get your stuff. The Mercules. The Murinator. That was a gold trophy for buying that? It's a bullshit-ass gold trophy. Dude, sometimes, you know, trophy rankings, I swear, they just throw like a dart at a board, and I'm like, yep, this one's gold. This one's gold. That's not just this game. That's every game.
To all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Thanks, Murray.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Is there co-op for this? Or just a separate multiplayer mode? This game does not have a multiplayer mode. I'm pretty sure. 3 100% has a multiplayer mode, but it is all like competitive mini games and whatnot. It is not. Hold on. It is not anything in the game. But there every world gives you another mini game and stuff to do. It's pretty interesting. Who in video games invented inverted controls, bro? It is... I would like to have a word with them. I would like to have a word with them. Don't worry, I fixed it and I still suck ass. So it's not me, it's you, but like... Or the other way around. I like the way I said it at first, though. Come on. Jesus Christ, dude. These... How do you put this kind of repulsor business on these damn missiles to make them do these fucking circles? This is way harder than I remember it. Oh. Thank you for blowing yourselves up. Oh my god. Bro, I'm losing gamer cred by the second here. What the hell is going on? Jesus Christ. Die! Thank you. Do you unlock Three's minigames by gambling and spending mushrooms when you lose? Yes, it is exactly like Mario Party Advance. The franchise implies that he's gay by him wanting to cross-dress in Sly 4. No. It's implied that he's gay from his own voice actor because he said the first game he voiced him as a big gay hippo. That's his words. Murray's been gay from jump, actually.
To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajan's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses.
You gotta respect Bentley getting out on the field so consistently. You know what I'm saying? He's a bear without the hair. Canon. That's like the Captain America summer skin. You know what's fucked up? It's been like a week since I talked about it. I'm still thinking about Captain America's dong. It's fucked up, dude. It's diabolical. Dude, it's diabolical. It's crazy. I'm still thinking about it. And I'm having a good time thinking. I come back to America's dong. Don't no curses me. What got you thinking about it a week ago? Me seeing it for the first time and saying, holy Grinch, that's a big cock. And I was talking about the chicken he was holding. The future liberals want... You're red, bro. It's weird that you're red. I gotta change my Bowser-ish up.
Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can
Imagine
crawl into
Sly
the hole
opens
under
the door and
steps
there's a
find an alternate
full-sized
route.
elephant on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Imagine. I would be terrified.
Scared went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard.
Do you know that Sly was going to have a Brooklyn accent and be more conceited? I did not know that. Imagine over the door, the elephant rushed out, hungry to slob on your knob. Holy shit! What's up? God damn it. At least more rivals are equal in sexualization of both genders. This is true. You absolutely cannot deny that. That is undeniable. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really paying attention to what I have to do, but for my memory of the mission, I have to get on top of these elephants and steer the ish. I hit that guy onto the other roof. That doesn't happen normally. You know what? That was actually ingenious. Oh, I don't steal them. I gotta hit them. Oh, what the hell was that? Gem for saw blade. What? I don't remember the Chalk Talk saying anything about a damn saw, but we're making a saw. Are we gonna cut Rajan in half? I'm for it. I would like to play a game. Are you serious?
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Thank you, Bentley. Thank you, Bentley. Appreciate the colored commentary as always.
Sly! Sly, you just gotta get good!
How are there elephant animals, but there are elephant people? I was saying this during mugshot section in the last game. Bro, he has his cousins and family members just out and about. It's fucked up. Oh, that is messed up. What just happened to me? That was messed up. That one was me completely. That one's no denying. Got it. Okay, Crash, real question time. Best animated Disney princess movie? Not necessarily the best princess, but best movie. Best Disney princess movie. That's a really good question. I'd probably say Mulan. That or The Princess and the Frog. Really like that movie. What's your favorite princess? The princess from Princess and the Frog. That I'm like forgetting the name of. Deadass, those would be the two I pick. I know what's up. I know, ball. I know, ball. What? What the hell happened there? No! Oh my god, the elephant. Bro, I'm actually getting raged bit. Rage baited by elephants right now.
That's it! With these jewels, I can make it ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
With these jewels, Sly, with these jewels, I can get ultra hard.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Bentley. Oh, it's in the back end. Change slide to second level spider lady. Second level spider lady. Don't say too much though. We got a lot of people who don't know what's going on with the game, so let's keep it hush hush.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Aye aye, Capitan.
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention ballroom guards. Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate. And I don't want my flawless reputation being spoiled.
This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the
465
door entrance.
83271. I did not think that was gonna be a big ass. I was hoping for like a 3-digit code. Jesus. 465-832-71. You don't need to memorize it. I'm playing Slide 2 Kaizo, so. you don't even understand, dude. I'm on a different way. My house, my hat was a different color. That's the Kaizo part. I swear to God. No, we got it. Okay, cool.
Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
He's none the wiser. Monkey, you complain about Mario 64 as like my dad complaining about Tetris. Like like it's like, yeah, you're not wrong. But it's like we've been there, we've been there, done that. We've been there, done that.
Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
I'm allowed to not like instant death pits. No, I'm not saying you're not allowed to like it. What I am saying is it's Mario 64. So I've heard these complaints before, and me playing the game, I don't even think about it anymore because I've played it so much. So you're not wrong. None of the shit you're saying is wrong. But it is like, yeah, you're right. I remember when I didn't like them too.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
8? Nope. Oh, fuck you. 8, 5, 7. That's okay. We know you hate Test Monkey. It's true. Shifting Sandlands does piss me off. Now we're making our enemies insane. Sly, we are bad people. And you wonder why I am the way I am about games I've played before.
Thanks for breaking a
Yeah, but it's different. It's Mario 64. You know, like...
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Oh, good. It lets me play as Murray. I should probably put on the stuff that I want. I haven't had to play as him yet, so it hasn't been a thing I've worried about. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
There. Got moving on to the level 5 system.
Jesus Christ! How'd I missed him?
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
No! No! We're good. What's that supposed to mean? You said like a majority of our generation has touched that game. A lot of our generation has touched that. It's one of the most popular games ever created!
Okay, going for level 3.
It's on the Switch twice! It is probably the like 4th most known game ever.
I'm so close. Yes.
Bentley, you gotta calm it down with all that. You're getting rage bait, Crash? I'm not raged at all. I'm flabbergasted. Baiting. That's what's happening here. You know what? These guys... No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Almost going for level 1 access.
You can't fool me. The average Gen Z person would complain about the graphics alone, not to mention the N64 jank. The game was on the game was on the DS. The game was on the DS. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Now I'm getting rage baited.
This is tense. I can taste it.
'64 DS is a totally different game.
I'm
Give or take.
unstoppable. I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
It's kind of weird that they just like shut the door behind me. Isn't it? I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing now. Oh, am I supposed to just leave the way I came in? I get the mission is finished, so yes. Why did they just put me outside with the rest of them? Weird. I guess I had to lock the door behind them. I guess that's what I had to do. I suppose. Tesmoki, you say that like Gen Z people weren't playing the PS2. This game came out only a year after I did. I do think you're heavily underestimating the generation that is playing these games. Don't get me wrong. You know, millennials will definitely playing Mario 64 more out of anybody. But still, were you born in 2000? I was born in 2003, and I'm 23 years old. This game came out after the world was made worse. Yeah. I know. Any game that came after me, bad. I was 8 in 2003. Well, I'm sorry to make you feel old. I am 23 years old. I have a wife. We're looking at getting a house. Really landing on thick, I'm sorry. But now, for sure, 100% Gen Z, a lot of Gen Z people have played Mario 64. I'm not saying all of them, but I am saying I would say the average Gen Z video game player probably has some experience with Mario 64 in some form. Especially if they're online and on Twitch, 100%. Mario 64 is the largest game for speedrunning. Bro, Bentley is getting his ass kicked because his bombs are only mediocre when you don't sleep dart them. Maybe when I have little faith in people actually giving things a chance in this day and age, I guess I would be referring to the back half of Gen Z, not the older ones. Or you're just negative. I don't know how else to tell you this. Negative. You were married at 23 with children in a house. I have no children. But I am 23 and married. And we're looking at getting a house. But no, I think you're being negative. For negative's sake. It's like, I don't know, You're being a doubter. God, imagine Crash as a father. Katie would think I'm a great dad. And now, you know what? That's all that matters. That's the only opinion I care about. Bentley, Wolfgang Octavius, the Weeb, and Katie and I would be a great little family.
Be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
I would like to be wrong. I just don't believe I am. Yeah, that's you being pessimistic.
And hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action.
Wait, oh, it went over here. Thank you for the holographic arrow. Who taught this dude how to drive?
It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
That was a beautiful. Please. I got it.
Nice
Sweet.
flying, partner. That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
You be in Brian mode, being really caring and teaching good stuff, then Crash mode would suddenly activate, and you'd say penis 6 times in front of the kid. Yeah, and then Daniel mode would break out, and I'd hit him with a philosophy lesson that he'd grow up, and he would think about for the rest of his life or whatever.
Extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the Clockwork Wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit.
Don't you think the saw is gonna be loud as fuck?
Way out of the palace. I'll cover his
When has a saw ever been quiet?
Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home for...
Especially cutting through metal? We're gonna have to make some... We're gonna have to be a big distraction. Sly, I need you to pull your cock out! It'll work. It'll work, I promise. Alright. Okay, I gotta start as Bentley. That's fine. I assumed as much, but I thought I needed to look. Apparently Gen Z did start in 1997. At least the first half would have a high chance, but I think kids born past 2005 would have less of a chance. And then Mario 64 DS came out in that time. So it's not even rage bait. He was being serious bait. This is serious bait. Some are calling it serious bait. And just because it's a different style of game, and Mario 64 DS is a different game, I'll admit that, there's still interest in Mario 64, and thus they've played the main part. Everything that's in Mario 64 DS...
Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish
Everything that's in Mario
something
64 is in Mario 64 DS with added stuff and worse controls. Plus more stars.
Charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure
But I tell you what, playing it on my 3DS has been a lot of fun. Because you don't have to play it with a D-pad anymore, so you can play it with the little weird thumb analog stick they have on there. Makes the game a lot better. Though, when you play as Yoshi, you want to kill yourself, because Yoshi is slippery as fuck. Also, can I add, we've been talking about a lot of different game action. I did not think Sly 2 was going to be the game where I talk about games.
Bomb all of the lower cleats before I can take
Oh.
out any of the ones up here.
Fair enough.
Last one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams.
I love that. I love that Bentley's section is just destruction. You know, you gotta respect it. He just wants to. What is happening? I got pushed by the damn thing. He just wants destruction. He just wants to. Some men just want to see the world burn. But older. Because I wasn't close to it at all. Oh, you had to double tap some of these. Well, French me, bro. Hold on.
Just 2 cleats left.
Oh!
Okay,
I would still consider those 2 separate entities for the purpose of knowing how it is played the N64 art, which even though I'm not getting full experience since I'm using the Switch port. Test Monkey, I don't know what else to say to you, dog.
Destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look in.
I don't know what else to say!
Murray, you in position?
Check.
Alright, so unlike the dance with Neela,
Phase 2.
dancing with Carmelita is a lot more strict. You actually do need to hit every button while on time. The on-time part has been true for both. But you have to hit the right buttons.
About time.
Which I think is kind of neat.
You had left.
Kind of shows that she's kind of she kind of cares more. Neela, she already knew it was you. She doesn't know you're Sly. The focus is real. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, it is one failure too?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Oh no, we're good. Whew, whew, we're good. You probably got 3 strikes. Murray, you gotta hurry this shit up, dude.
Ah.
This is pretty much how my first dance at the wedding happened. It's weird that I've almost been married for a full year.
Ooh.
A full year in October. It's July now, so I still got 3 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy, actually. Good lord.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Oh. That's a tense scene.
What's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have... What? Cooper!
Was that it? Okay, I was like, there has to be one other part to it, I'm pretty sure.
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC choppers. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
Dude, I did not realize this at first. I love that the helicopter has the glasses. It has the Bentley glasses on it. You gotta respect that.
This is tense.
It's his whole face. I think it's just green. I think it's just green. And he has the glasses and a mild nose. But it is pretty close. Oh!
Flying, Bentley.
It has a nose and an eyebrow. No, the eyebrows is just the top of his glasses, I think.
Not far to go.
It definitely has a nose. It's actually missed opportunity. That's what they should be showing in the icon. To be honest.
We're almost home free.
Bro, those swords that they're throwing, they are difficult, bro. I don't know. They have perfect aim.
Punch it.
I think that was it. World 2's done, baby. Give me the cutscene.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right.
Wood.
With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
So, for the first time in Sly history, at the end of a world, Rajan has not been beaten. A lot of the villains in this game will experience two episodes. Dimitri didn't get one. It was talked about earlier, but it was believed that he was supposed to get one in Monaco, but that just never saw the light. But our boy Rajan did. And thus, he knows that we're here. And thus, things are about to get a little crazy. And thus, I would totally love to see Carmelita in that dress again.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him.
His stance with that sound effect is
The
very
jungle,
funny.
too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
All right. And now we go back to finding bottles. That is kind of just how it ends up. The Juggernaut throw is pretty good. And the Stealth Slide is also pretty good. But we'll have to go get some ish first. Now, this world is pretty neat. This is, you know, when I think of Sly 2, I do think of this world and the next two, particularly. This one's a lot more open. It's a lot more elevation as well. There's a lot of shit that's going on in this. And I would say that, unlike the last level, where things are still kind of standard, it's this world where things start to get a little disrupted. We're still, I mean, things are still kind of flowing, you know, as they should be. But the world's a lot more wild. There's a lot more things to climb and find and do and whatnot. I like it. Was it stated exactly why the Sly Gang wanted the Clockwork parts? They do not want Clockwork to be assembled. They were stealing it so that nobody could ever assemble Clockwork again. When they got to the museum, well, he was gone. It was stolen by the Claw Gang, who wants to possibly revive Clockwork. Though, all we've seen from them is individually using their own pieces. We've seen the wings, we've seen the talons, and now we know that he has the heart. Rajan has the heart. Bro, Snake, leave me alone while I'm trying to steal. Stop. Cool. Yeah, their whole goal is just to stop Clockwork from coming back to life, which you know what? I would say is pretty understandable. He did, like, slaughter all of Sly's entire family. With no remorse. And glee, actually. I looked at the plot to fill in the gap since I wasn't here at the start, but it didn't give the why. Yeah, the why is to stop Clockwork from being made again. If they just destroy the heart, or the head, or brain, or whatever, then they wouldn't have to worry about the other parts. So they don't do a good job explaining this. And there's actually, it kind of goes into the story of Sly 2, in the sense that, like, they want to make sure wholeheartedly, completely, that everything is in their collection, so that can't be the case. But there is technically a reason why that wouldn't be able to be done. and it's not a part of Sly. It's not a part of Clockwork we're gonna see until the very end of the game. You're 100% right. Especially right now, we have the wings and the talons. If we get the heart, yeah, we're probably all right. We pretty much have the important parts. But as it gets revealed later on, there's more parts that might be important. I don't know why they're taking parts from them. They aren't putting them together. They're just doing dastardly deeds with them. Well, it kind of goes further than that, in the sense that all of the Claw Gang has individual goals. But the Claw Gang was put together by one man that we have yet to see, and his goal is to get them all together, which may or may not tie to some other characters. I'll talk more about this in the future. I have to kind of vague post for a little while, not to reveal anything. But when you think about it, it actually does make sense. I just can't reveal. I don't want to reveal anything yet. Sly 2 has been nothing but vague posting. I wouldn't say it's been vague posting. It would just... Right now, all we've been doing is collecting parts to part. It's mystery posting. I would say it's different. Vague is like intentionally obtuse. Mystery is... Well, we're doing heist shit. Or whatever. Specifically you. I am doing vague posting because this game has a lot of cool reveals and whatnot. This game is got a lot of cool stuff in it, and it would be a disservice to reveal it immediately. I know that Newville has the worst name I've ever heard of for a villain. Dude, that's all Sly 4 too. I don't want to ruin Sly 4 as well, and I won't ruin Sly 3, but Sly 4 has like the most like just kind of whatever villains and enemies and what. It's the reason Sly 4 is not liked is because it's so forgettable, except for one boss who is not forgettable for one reason or another. Ah, money. Stealth Slide is nice. It's not super great, but it's nice. You know, they ran out of ideas when they fall back on a time travel story. Yes. Yes. It's a throwaway line in Sly 3. Bentley says, "And I made a time machine!" And then they literally did that. I'm pretty sure that's where they got the idea from. It's also made by a different group of people. The Sanzaru made this trilogy remaster, which has problems and whatnot. They made that because Sony made them do that, and then they made Sly 4. That is pretty much what happened. The villains of Sly 4 are just the villains from Time Cops. They just want to rearrange time to enrich their futures. Yes. Yes. That is all that boils down to. There is nothing extra about it. They're not trying to better their own plots. It is really just, we want to get rich. And if I go back in time and I bet on the Dodgers game in 1998, well, I will be rich. Let me get the sports almanac and I'll be all right. Sly 4 is just Back to the Future 2 or 3 or whatever. Never watched any of those movies. I do remember this level having some of the more annoying bottles, but that's just because there's just so much to do and climb. One villain is kind of clever, such as making paintings in Victorian times and reselling them in present day times. Yeah, but he's like not a cool villain. I know exactly who you're talking about. And, you know, he's actually one of the more memorable ones, but he's just so mediocre. But he is probably one of my favorites out of them. He probably is the favorite. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Yeah, he probably is the favorite. In all due time, people. In all due time. I legally have to vague post. It's my job. He's also kind of racist. Yeah. 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 Mm. So the stealth side's pretty nice. It's not like the greatest thing ever, but it's just a lot of fun. I love the stealth slide. Slide 3 has it as well. It's called Rocket Boots. But it's so cool. It's so tough. Alright, that's for later. Yeah, this level I really remember having annoying-ass bottles. There's one. It's about the same speed as running until you start going downhill. There's not a lot of hills here, but I still like using it. It feels smooth. It's like the ball from the first game. It's me moving in style, bro. Alright, so we know we gotta get up there. Fuck, I don't remember how you get up there. He's got them Heelys. That is what it is. That's not good. Also, there's a character in the fourth game that makes a pointless heel face turn that makes Luke Skywalker's turn look like it took years with just as much depth. Yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. Don't reveal any. Don't say anything else. This isn't vague enough. This isn't vague enough. Did he forget how to swim between games? No, he couldn't swim in the first game. Yeah, Sly's never been able to swim. There was a boat in the first one, though. It's crazy, I only have half the bottles. I thought you learned a technique that kept water from being a death pit. I mean, yes, but he had to hop right out of the water. He can't swim, but he just stopped him from dying in the water. And also, like, video games and stuff. So, like, sometimes when you... I don't know if you've ever played a video game before. This thing happens where, like, sometimes it just has to reset you just for the sense that, like... What happened here, bro? Okay. Just so that, like, video games can happen. So, like, yeah, we just wouldn't read too far into it. There is a returning character in the third game who can swim. Yes. Yes. This is true. This is true. But I'll tell you now, it's not any of the main Cooper gang. How the hell did he get up there? So basically in Sly 4, there's a character that does a thing which affects the people that drives the plot. Fuck, now he just knows the whole story. Look what you did! Now he just knows the whole story. No, but you know what's even worse is that it's not even like a good. It's like not even good. I wish I was joking, but the game then sucks ass. Proceeds to suck major balls. And it's because of that thing the person did that affects some people. Also, no, I've literally never played a video game before. Yeah, buddy, we can tell. I just watch videos of other people doing it for me because I can't get outside of my comfort zone and actually experience anything. What's going on here? Why was that happening? I clicked left one time and that shit kept happening. That was weird. Also, the main villain in Sly 4 is considered the worst villain just for his stupid grudge. Oh, yeah, I mean, yes. We'll get there when we get there. Let's stop talking about it, because then we're going to start saying real things. But you're right. You're 100%, you're 1,000,000% correct. I had a rant about the game. Don't worry. We will rant when we get there. I want people to experience it on their own, to be like, wait, this actually does suck. And then if you're like, wait, this game's actually good, buddy, we're gonna have to have a sit-down conversation. Mom and Dad got called to the office, and I want you to know why. Okay, Crash, I know everything about this game. I'm a walking wiki, and will now post fun facts. Them. I will now post evil facts. Ugh. So, it's spoiled that in Sly 3, Sly explains that his parents get murdered again. Fuck, dude, I didn't mean to tell you the whole story of the whole game. God damn it. I'm actually ending my life tonight. After that what just happened there, it's all over. Yes, give your discs to me. Fun fact 1, Sly Cooper is actually a fox. My source is I made it up. My source? My fucking ass. Bing, 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 bing. There's still 9 more. Ugh. Dude, every time I play this game, and this is a spoiler for later. Every time I play this game, I am going. I specifically get to this map. The last like 2 bottles, I never know where they are, or I know where they are and they take fucking forever to get to. With this map particularly. So that's what was up there. Maybe I will enjoy Mario 64 more. Yes. We're still missing 9 bottles. Oh, that guy's gone. Sent him to the damn Shadow Realm. The Shatter Realm? Love a good fuck you bottle. Yeah. This is a fuck you bottle location if there's one in here. Well, now I have egg on my face. And a monkey shadow. Son of a bitch. That guy's dead. I heard a bottle. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see one bottle. So I gotta run all the way back over here, and I gotta run all the way back up. Dude just walked by me. Was like, wait a minute. Dude. All right, so this bottle's mine. Okay. Keep an ear out. I know where at least one bottle is. Ugh. It's the worst. I just don't know how, I don't remember how to get up there. Oh, there's another one. What are my ears going to do here? Huh? 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 There's that bottle there. There's a bottle all the way up there. How the fuck do you get up there? Well, from... Oh! Fucking duh. You know... Can I not grab on this? No. 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 Crash gonna make metal detecting sounds for those of us with low attention spans. If you have a low attention span watching me, I can't help you. I can't help you. My videos are genetically engineered for not low attention span people. Which is a shame, but is the truth. Okay, grab on it. You grabbed onto it a second ago, bruh. Okay, now you won't even step on the thing. Sly, you're pissing me off. He's doing it on purpose. I'm telling you, he's doing it on purpose. You think too highly of my attention span. Here's the negativity again. Test Monkey be like, positive thoughts? Haven't thought of it. They forgot to put sparkles on that rope. That's the most climbable rope I've ever seen in my entire life. I can tell you right now, this is the set of bottles I struggle with every time. I'm literally stuck. Try going the long way. The long way? I don't know how you get onto the long way. But you're not wrong. That is the next option. We're just gonna start the mission.
Sneak into the temple. Now take some some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
In my brain, it says, you can climb that. You would climb me. You know what? I didn't realize the stealth slide actually took gadget points. Makes perfect sense that it does. Never thought of that. Well, you live and let die. That tree looks like it's leaning towards the building that you want to be on. You're probably right.
Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube.
In the fourth game, it's called the Cooper Focus for some reason.
All right, I'll head for the top.
That's weird. It's the Viacom or whatever it's called. Viacom? Viacom? I don't know, bro. Bro, they're really just... they keep getting up and trying to suck on their thumb. I get it, though. You know... Was I meant to just stealth-like get over there? Who needs stealth, bro? Yo! Where'd my sparkle? Who needs stealth? Crash in literally any stealth game. That's not true! I went ballistic mode. Ballistic mode in Hitman.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery.
My Hitman playthrough on stream was so good. Never been made into a video because it would be so hard to do. But like, dude, I 5-starred every level. I was the GOAT. An outlier. This.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants.
What's the point of ripping the heart in half?
That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended.
Although I really do want to play Hitman, I have one of them physically for PS4. I'd recommend it. They're very good. Just get Hitman 3, and then you have them all. Or you might have to buy the DLCs to get the Hitman 1 and 2 map, but they have the stores and everything. That's how I experienced the game. I believe it's called Hitman World of Assassins now. I love these low res zoom-ins on the hideout.
The cart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
He's got the elephant. He's got the intel, bro. Ah, not quite there. All right. I'm still missing 6 bottles? My God, what am I doing? All right, hold on. I'm gonna see. I want to get up here and see if I can make my way over to that tree. 6 bottles is crazy. It's like that's like just like a lot. I see one. I see another one. Get on the slot and Snyder point. I don't know how you get up here. The other 2 would require taking the long road. I know, I just don't remember how the long road starts. Which is the problem. But not a big deal. I mean, we'll be okay. To just continue.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Where are we going? Oh, all the way over there. So, I don't think you fail by not having him in the water. I think he just makes a big-ass alarm. Which is fun. You know what? I'm just gonna ride. I'll be alright. We live these, we live these. Oh, you have to actually, like, put them down and stuff. See, who needs to do any of that? Who has to do any of that stuff? You just run to the... You just run. It's all fine. It's all fine. And that's where the safe is, of course. We'll have to be back in here anyways. So, fun stuff.
Excellent.
Great stealth crash. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm a genius.
Bum, 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 bum. 20% is kind of crazy, because this is the 3rd out of 8 levels. And I know I'm doing everything I can. So it's weird to see 20%. There's nothing like, there's no like extra content. The Slide 3 at least has like additional like challenges you can do that are required to 100% the game and get all the achievements and whatnot. It's very strange to me that I'm only at 20%. At least we know where the safe is. Now I just have to find the rest of the bowls. And I think I know where the rest of the bowls are. I just gotta find a way to get up there. Because I don't remember. Wait, this might be it. Oh, what the hell? Why did you not do the circle button move? This makes sense why I've not seen it or don't remember it or whatever, it's because this is kind of hidden off to the side. Yeah, I did that. You know what? That one was entirely on me. Did you try hitting the circle button? Would never even think about it. I'm not like a circle button kind of guy. I'm more of like a square button kind of guy. Maybe even a triangle kind of guy. I'm a big triangle guy. I love triangles. I'm big triangle guy. That's why they call me Big Triangle. This isn't even the way I need to go. Big Triangle has once again been fooled. God damn it. Well, at some point I gotta get up there to the gem anyways, and that'll be the way I find out how to get up there. God damn it. I always thought of you as a big square. You know, I do actually have some experience with big squares. It's crazy to me that this is not a climbable rope. Maybe it's not climbable yet. That'd be fucked up. Everybody's thinking it, I'm saying it. That'd be fucked up. Alright.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many.
If you don't try all the angles, you'll never be like Olympic hero Kurt Triangle.
Keep that stuff
It's
away
true.
from Murray. Oh wait, I get it. I put some
I heard
spice
that he
plants in
was-
the elephant's feed bag. He chows
I heard
down,
that
gets all
he was at
crazy,
at
and
his
then
prime.
presto, the
You know,
satellite's in
he was.
pieces.
People were calling him the perfect angle for a long time.
But accurate. The trick here is
And then
harvesting
with,
spice
you know,
plants.
old age
You'll have
getting
to
him,
do some
getting to him,
serious climbing.
he lost
They
it all
only
and he
grow
became
high up in the
obtuse.
jungle canopy.
It's a shame. It's a shame, you know? It's a shame. Then he hurt his neck. It's a shame what they did to Charlie Kirk. I didn't even know that he was sick. Kirky, Kirky, Kirk. No other comment. Sorry, I'm just looking at this tree bouncing this ish, bro. Jesus, I was talking about the wrestler. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about the was debater. The kind of content Crash puts on his channel. Do you think that part's going on the video? Because you might be right. You might be right. Who cares? Look, bro, I'm going to say my truth. Whether they like it or not. Okay? They will not stop. They will not stop me. Because I got my bronze medal. Oh, there's the other one. I was like, I know there's another one around here. And it would be a shame if I fucked it up. Boom, 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 boom. And yes, now we have to find a way to get up there. So now we're forced to get up there via story. So we got something. I did not need to hit that guy with that. I didn't need to hit him with the Insanity Strike. He was already dead. Never mind, he's alive and better than ever. Okay, when I said that I don't think this It's not gonna let me climb up yet because I haven't unlocked it. I didn't actually think that genuinely. I'll be surprised if that was the case. If I can climb this now, I'll be annoyed. No, you know what? The way he jumped over to it had me. I was like, holy shit, are you serious? No, we're good. Oh, I'm really stupid. You can climb this. I didn't notice it because there's no... The thing is not visible from far away. Oh, that is... I'm stupid, but like, of all the ways I could be stupid, I feel not as stupid as Max stupid, but I feel like 7 out of 10 stupid, probably. But that makes way more sense. Because I was confused. I was like, how the fuck are you gonna get up there? Nope. I like your face, dude. He looks so uncertain. All right. I'm gonna have to climb back up here to get the trophy, or the pedestal. Not the trophy, the pedestal treasure. Because I can't do it during missions. Thought I was gonna miss that coin. Stop, bro. I'm the coin guy. Certainty is never guaranteed. How ironic. It's true.
Sly, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
So we're drugging these random animals, even though we're all animal people, by the way. So if I do this, it's probably like extra levels of fucked up. Alright, that's all the bottles. He's also an animal, so it's fine. Damn. So I could just drug any person that I want because I'm human?
Sayonara,
Doesn't sound right.
satellite array.
Sounds evil, actually. What one Crash the Weep video would do to you? Does it tell me where the safe is? It does tell me where the safe is. Well, that's mighty kind of is. Let me get this pedestal treasure real quick, like, and then we can go do the thing, and then we'll go do the thing, and then we'll switch to Bentley and do the thing. He's gonna steal Rajan's key right from underneath of him. Dastardly plan. Gotta respect it, bro. Dastardly. Many things. It's true. Nah, I got no comment on that. I have zero comment on that. God damn it. That's the comment. Son of a bitch. Or he must have jumped down after me. Not gonna lie to you, I'm very surprised I didn't get hit. Snooze bomb. It's fine as long as you sleep. Let them sleep. It's only fucked up if you do anything when they're out. Remember the episode of Simon when he puts sleeping pills in his drink so he can play with their antique toys and not get in trouble? No, no, that's still crazy. That's wild. You know, Seinfeld dated a 7-year-old girl, and when he was like in his 40s or something. He like went to her prom. It was something like ridiculous. Well, not. I mean, it was already ridiculous to begin with, but it was something even more ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? No, my way I got up is gone. Never mind. There was a table I was standing on before that I was using. Alright, now to get the safe. Good thing Rajan's not in here. This is his office. Thank God.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Ooh. Voltage attack.
You've gotten the voltage.
The kind of confidence you need to be that famous is the kind of confidence you need to be that famous is dangerous. Makes you think rules and stuff don't apply. Yeah. Yeah. Once you have money, it's like you live in a completely different world. Wow. The voltage attack is really nice because it instantly kills whoever you're fighting. It's kind of like the fire thing for Murray, but the difference is that for Sly, he has to hit people like 4 or 5 times. For Murray, it's only twice. So, just in terms of time saves alone, this voltage thing is very strong. Now, in terms of like actual stealth, it's like it doesn't really fucking matter at the end of the day. If you're stealthing around, you don't need to be doing all that. But outside of that, that's pretty good. All right, Bentley, it's your time to shine, baby. He's got to steal Rajan's key. You know, I was jumping over here to, like, was jumping over there to, like, try to climb on the things. That's not how this works. Bentley doesn't have that luxury. Bentley can't do shit right now. Right now. I think I've gone the wrong way, perhaps, perchance. What? I hit you with a sleeping dart. I 100% have gone the wrong way. Oh, maybe. What's he got? Snooze bomb? Nah, none of these are really that useful. Because they're all just more bombs.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim...
You know, cutscenes, Rajad has these, like, really evil-looking eyes. Because he's a predator, right? So, like, he's got these evil, hungry eyes. In the actual gameplay, his eyes are, like, so wide, and they're just kind of funny-looking.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts
I just love it, dude.
to affect Rajan.
What?
Did you ever have that kind of fucking man be doing wild stuff, building fake pyramids, ruins in different parts of the world, entering UFO sightings, stuff, just so I could read about it in the news and know that I know they don't? That's what's up.
To nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
Gun.
Equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
You know what? That would put me asleep, too. I wanted to blow up the guy next to him. I should have just put him to sleep. Sly, I did it! I killed him! That wasn't the plan. No. Oh, he's really hustling. Oh, he's really hustling. Oh, he's really hustling. I actually think it's really funny that he ran all the way up there. I didn't know he could do that. Where's the last thing we gotta take it to? Oh, okay. I see. Right there. Alright, he's coming and running. He's a hungry cat, after all. Go there. Jump over there. That's my boy. Hey, yo, Rajan. Okay, I know. Why did I have to? He couldn't smell the watermelon, obviously. But he was watermelon blind. I get it. I get it. Nice.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Bentley, that was GOAT status type movement there.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
All right. Sounds like a beautiful, wonderful plan. All right. Sly for 3, Bentley for 1. Sweet. Oh man, that's annoying. I thought it was there. I'm gonna have to do the whole long climb for that, I think. Bah, whatever. What we got? Ooh, Neela.
We meet again.
Again.
Thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
Ooh.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Let's do it. Let's do it. So, you're not allowed to break and enter, but police brutality is okay? Something doesn't add up. I like she keeps pausing to, like, analyze if she needs to beat somebody up or break something. Self-defense or something? Or something, bro. I'm pretty sure she's attacking before they even know. This is battery on full charges. Oh, you didn't want to kill that one? I'll handle it. I'll handle it. 57 counts of self-defense. Nothing wrong with that. They were all coming right for me. That was unnecessary. Property destruction. Destruction of property. Destruction of human life. That's murder on the 2nd degree. Now you're loitering. Evil. Destruction of property. That's just fucked up, dude. Why are you doing all that? I don't like Rajan as much as the next guy, but still. Yeah, I'll just take the long way. I'll just take the long way. Using fire to purify it and stop evils in the Bible.
Comes to shove, I never showed you
So a
this door.
flamethrower should be valid self-defense.
And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
Jack X new account because of you? Word. Enjoy it. Alright. We're gonna beat up some spies. Are we? No, we're getting the heart.
Just like Neela
Never
said.
mind.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
Only 2? I ain't too bad. Turn around, Buster Brown. That works too. I'm not trying to leave. I just want to force this guy to look in that direction. Now turn around. Nice. I think I was supposed to... Wow. I think I was supposed to go the long way. But I didn't.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
It was a little boring. Oh, I already have half the heart. Now we just gotta pry it off of Rajan's dead body. Bentley, do your thing, bro.
Sly, bombs away! Code orange!
Holy shit. Bentley's fucked up like that. You might think of him just like the shy kid, okay? Last time I checked, it's the shy lonely kids in school that are the problem. Weapons experts, if you know what I'm saying. Crazy sentence. Do I have to go all the way around to get up there? I might be wasting my time, but what else is new? No, I do think this is how you get up here. Spice grinder destruction. What is that one? Oh, but we won't know.
We've
We won't know.
contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajan's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a Cherry Bomb 500 for the heist.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Hold on, I was... you know what? I can't do it anymore. Because I don't have access to seeing the missions. So never mind. I don't know what Bentley's thing is yet.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
Yeah, I get to play as Murray. I'm excited. What is this? Oh, it's a passive. Word. Murray, you can't be doing that mid-battle, bro. That is uncalled for. He does jump much higher with it, which is nice, though. Even it does look like he's gonna take a mad shit. The Boris way. Yes, dude, yes! Boris. Oh, okay, fair enough. Boris. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually got up there with that. The goat stutters. I keep forgetting to press the run button. I keep walking around because I just forget that it exists.
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stomp move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
Forgot you can't jump with this. You can't run either. Oh, good grief. Thank you, Bentley. I think that gets open for the future. Would it not be? Hold on, Bentley. I'm investigating something. Are you telling me I can't just fall with this bad boy? You know what? Fair point. You know what? I didn't think that through. I don't think this through. Bentley, I need your help. Fuck. If that's how the ruby's breaking, that's crazy. We made a saw out of a bunch of rubies earlier. Big ass ruby too. That could net you like $4. Like $4 probably. Thank you, Bentley. I think we're just going to the truck that's down there. Oh, never mind.
This ruby is near flawless.
I forgot that this is what you look like, dude. This is a crazy look. Expressive in solar earlier, big ass gem just out in the open. I feel that. It had to be knocked out. It had to use all slice strength. You also gotta imagine, you know, Rajan's kind of scary. You know? You know, I've been putting belt to ass, but he is kind of terrifying. Bentley, Bentley, I could use your help, bro. Good lord. A few guys. A few guys there, here and there. Please.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
Thank you. All right. Now I gotta switch back over. Ow. We'll switch back to the Bentleyinator, and then, well, I guess we'll switch two. I guess it's not back. We'll just switch two. No. Gem? That's a coffee table. Bro. But imagine if your coffee table was worth $1 quadrillion. You know what I'm saying? Imagine. I'm imagining it, and I'm liking that world. Yes, my coffee table does cost $1 quadrillion. If I sold it to you, I would sell it to you for $3 quadrillion. And before you ask, Bentley's a turtle. Why can't he swim? I want you to know he's not a turtle. Okay? He is a tortoise.
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding them out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
It's fucked up.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
I like that guy's just watching me. Bomb this truck. It's above my pay grade. Above my pay grade.
All forces, defend the temple down. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
They have some pretty bad aim. Just gonna aim at the dam. I will say that the closer they are, the more I get worried. That was what one rocket did. Never mind. Lock in. I do think some of them home. Yeah, so it's the ones that start swirling that matter. These guys. But other than that, I mean, these are nothing rockets. That one hit me and didn't even do any damage.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down.
Hold the ground with a small underwater tunnel at the bottom, leading out to a larger body of water, held back by a wall. Well, damn. I like that mission. All right, back to the safe house. Safe house. We'll switch back to Sly, and I do believe that is the last mission before the major heist.
The major heist.
Yes. Thank you, dude. That was just a good bounce. Appreciate that. Alright, it's in that hole. It's on the other side of the building. I thought maybe I could... Huh. Holy shit, I got out. Secondary okay, okay, we're good. Fuck me, okay. Woo! Woo!
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert.
You know, it's funny this is the way they bring back the barrel mechanic from the first game. But now it's explosive and they can kill you instantly. That's what's up.
But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Okay.
Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
I remember thinking this mission goes on forever, and that's probably because I've died a lot trying to do this. Knowing me, that sounds exactly right, actually. Bah. All right.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
We should try the spice, though. Maybe we want Rajan around. It might be really good stuff.
It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
Can't you just kill the guards? The answer to this question is yes.
TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Yeah, that you could just do that. Speed this whole process up. Sweet. I love when I think about something first. Huzzah! Guy who's trying to bring us all back. Imagine. Imagine. Holy. What? I did not know you could do that. What? Holy shit. I had no idea you could do that. I didn't know you could jump out and do all that noise. I think you blow this door up. You can. That does not... I know that does not increase your percentage. Are you serious? Why did my thing come up? I know that didn't increase my percentage. Weird. Anyways, guy who wants to bring Huzzah back. Huzzah! You know what I'm saying? Let's start doing that, gang. Let's start throwing the Huzzah out there. That'll really, like, make us different than the rest of the world. Oh! Sorry, sometimes you're gonna make noises when you're scared. Huh? Really? Could you imagine being up here with all the guards? I couldn't. I don't know what just fucking broke behind me. What did break? Did you hear that? There was something that exploded behind me. I don't know what that possibly was. Word. So I put it in the wrong... I can go in there. That's why. That's why. I can go in that room. That would be why. I see, I was thinking it was gonna hurt me. Orange liquids normally hurt you. Normally. Because normally the orange liquid is like... evil. Like lava, sometimes. I don't know if lava's inherently evil, but a lot of evil people use lava. I did all that because thinking... Bro, I'm such a fraud. Fuck my life. I did that thinking it was going to be a shortcut. Why? It's I really like the music. Just good. It's good. It's beauty in my ears. You gotta respect. He's even toe walking. That's how you know he's a real one. That autism toe walking. My method would have hit the thing fast. It's fine.
It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
All right, man. All right, heist time, I believe.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
What's my favorite game of all time? It's Death Stranding. It's Death Stranding 1. It's Death Stranding 1. Second, Elden Ring. Third, now you're asking too many questions. I don't have that far of an answer. I know I have a lot of games in my top 10. I have about 25 games in my top 10. You're asking a lot of questions. Elden Ring is sick. 100%. 100% agree. My top 10 are Sunset Overdrive, Sly 3, and TF2. Sunset Overdrive is a hell of a pick, and that is not me being like, that's not me being like gooberish and trying to make fun of you. Sunset Overdrive is a hell of a pick. It's not a game I've played, it's a game I own and want to play. That is a hell of a pick. You need to play it? I'd like to. I'd like to. I have it on Steam. Definitely would like to.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. All right. I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open
Sorry,
the
excuse me, Mr. Elephant. We're kind of
outside.
talking right now.
Check.
Excuse me, Mr. Elephant. I know, but I'm talking. He's, you know, fuck that dude. PC port is okay, but it requires a buff as fuck PC. It needs a CPU that runs at 3 gigahertz. Well, maybe I won't be playing it anytime soon. Yikes. Giga shits.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening them out.
Crash this 1,500 games. Him saying he owns it doesn't mean it won't take him 5 years. Oh yeah, so Acid, if you don't know what we do here, I feel like I'm gonna say this. I say this a lot. My goal is to play every game ever made. On stream, we've played 470 odd games. Actually, Sly 2, we're actually replaying. Replay games because we're idiots posting. But that's not here nor there, if you ask me. But my goal is to play as many games as humanly possible. We're at like 470 or something. I own a lot of games, so I can play a lot of games. Fun stuff. I'm making 2 videos as well.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Not the Hunter Biden bombs. Every game, even all the Devil May Cries. I have all the Devil May Cries, including DMC Devil May Cry. I would like to play them. I haven't. I've played a portion of the first one, and it's fucking hard. But I haven't played on stream yet. And Onimusha's. I own Onimusha on the PS2, the original Onimusha. I haven't played on stream yet, but a game I'd like to play. The first are rough on PC. Better if I'm on PS2. Same with Onimusha. I'll try out my version. I'm sure it'll be alright. I've been through worse.
All clear for my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Come on, Mur. Mercules, what's going on here, bro? I didn't even... Okay. I didn't even get to start pressing buttons yet.
Yes! The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again! The mouth is open! You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500!
I was saying it because I tried them a year or 2 ago, and the resolution was kind of 800 by 600 or something, and there were glitches. So I caved and did PS2. When I played it on PC, I didn't have any of those problems. So I don't know. That's weird. But fair enough. I'm heading the wrong way. It's okay. I'll be alright. Bro, stop! Keep moving. Yes, this explosion was here. Just barely fast enough. I don't think it expected me to go this way. Maybe it did, I don't know. It worked out. That's all that really matters. It's good they're holding all of the water back behind a wooden door. What's your favorite Sly boss? I'm trying to think of a good answer here. It's the Black Baron from Sly 3. Though, a lot of people don't know anything about Sly, like I know Sly. So we're trying to keep the spoilers to a minimum because Sly 2 and Sly 3 are sick games. What's up with those random ass poles?
Black clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple. Run!
Panda King fight from 3's
I
awesome.
will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the Clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Neela, watch out. He's got lightning attacks, bro. Oh, what the hell was that?
Neela, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
That's so real. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Face card got declined, buddy.
This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours?
The Murray will renew your fear.
Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the
It's
other
a
guys,
gigantic belt on, too. I'd never
one
noticed that.
thing I'm not is weak.
Ow!
Defend your
I keep doing this to myself. We're fucked like crazy. You know, he keeps doing that move right as I do the jump every time, and it's entirely 100% my own fault.
fat, pathetic weakling.
He pointed at me. He could see me? Oh my god, he described me perfect. Oh my god. Oh, okay, try to jump there. He's fucking hard, bro. I forgot how difficult he is. I know I'm not really doing anything different here, but I'm saying, like, wow, okay. I forget how much health he fucking has.
Defend your lord.
You're not a weakling, Crash? Are you serious? He died and dropped the health pack too? Good lord. I'm not a weakling. I do be throwing around like 80-pound bags of concrete, 94 bags of concrete, and big old 6x6x12s and whatnot. All the fun stuff. I'm not broken, I'm just broke. Fat I can't argue with, though. I'm not fat, but I'm chub. You know what I'm saying? Have you streamed Jetpack Joyride? Actually, yes. Not well, not in a well case. You know, I would probably be beneficial to throw these dudes. Oh. Oh, wrong direction. Are you serious? I almost had him too. Damn it. Once he starts putting people on the board, that's when I get him, bro.
Dispatch this fool.
Oh, what's going on here? Damn it. Every time. Gee, I cannot fucking hit these guys for the life of me because they don't... He does not properly lock on to the guys that I actually want to throw. Oh my god, that is terrible. What just happened there? I got double hit. Oh, shame. I'm dead. I'm not. Nope. Jesus, why is that one so hard to dodge? Oh my god! I do not remember this fight being this difficult. I remember being hard. Wow.
Dispatch this fool.
Oh. Dude. And I still got hurt there. Oh, I did that to myself. Oh my god. He has so much health. If I could just grab the other guys and throw them at him, I'm good. Good lord. Nah, I did that to myself. You know what? I was underneath of him there. I thought I was far enough away that it wasn't gonna matter. It mattered. Dude, these fucking sliding move. The sliding move is stupid. Oh. Okay, that was weird. I sent him out of the ring like that, but I got him. Holy crap, that was so much harder than I remembered it.
Clockwork Heart, safe and sound.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder. Sly's hurt real bad. Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
There they are, Contessa. Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you captured them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar! Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone. While intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
And just like that, Sly and Murray are gone status, bro. Now all that's left is the Bentleyinator. Holy shit. Holy shit. Originally, I was just gonna end stream. We were gonna pick this up tomorrow. I gotta show you this cutscene, bro. It's too good.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they are the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic, and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
If there's any reason that I said we do not accept Bentley slander, it is this fucking chapter, dude. No Bentley slander is allowed. Because now we're the Bentley. And the Bentley keeps connecting to ThiefNet without realizing. And the Bentley has by far the scariest part in the entire game. Look at this, dude. Spooky, scary, electrified train. That's a bird. There's a lot going on. Is that a fucking werewolf? Yes, it is. Things just got scary. Well, yeah. Now I'm gonna go. I collect as many bottles as I can, but more than likely, I think we're just gonna start the mission, and then we'll collect bottles eventually. We do end up getting Sly back, I think, pretty quickly. So then I'll probably do all the bottles like normal, but we'll see. And that's where I'm gonna leave it for the stream, though. Shh, cat. Shh, cat. Cat. Shh. Shh. All right. Okay. Well, that's it, people. At least for today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with likely episode 4, 5, and 6, putting us, I think Wednesday we'll just finish everything out. So yeah. If you aren't already, this is kind of just dedicated to you, Kat. But if there's anyone else here, make sure to follow. We'll be picking this game up tomorrow, and we'll be playing Slide Through pretty quickly. These games are going to end up becoming videos in their own sense, whatever. This is pretty much a much more structured stream than normal. Most of the time, we're just playing games and hanging out. With that said, if you haven't already, follow. Go check out the YouTube channel as well. Make a lot of fun videos there. A lot of long videos, long playthroughs. Right now we're playing through Mother 3. And I just put out a pretty long video on my world record speedrun of Jumanji, the video game. You're dealing with greatness. I don't know how else to tell you. I actually need to start throwing that out there more. You know? I gotta start throwing that I'm a world record speedrunner out there. Before, like last week, I didn't have this video out. You know what I'm saying? I guess I did. But yeah, you know, like last week I had this video out. So I couldn't say it as openly without being like, well, this. No. There's a YouTube video showing off my world record. Go watch it. Then have fun. Anyways, I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow with the middle third of Slide 2. Okay, bye!